haul you know what. Nice air conditioning. We have immediately on display some Traxxas cars, and we have some Tamiya cars that Danny has graciously said that he will buy me a Tamiya Mini Cooper Racing for Christmas. Right there, you know, being as he got his Clodbuster, which you'll show in a minute. And then we're going to make a left here because we're going to have a look. We got some really cool things we want to show you. Right there's the track. We're not going to show you that right now because we got a lot of things to show you here in the actual facility. We have the normal we have the normal Traxxas and Arma section here. Lots of Mojaves, TRX-Ms, Bigfoots. We got the big Mojave. That's very nice as well. Can I upgrade from the Mini Cooper to the Mojave for my Christmas gift?
That's like 5 Christmas together.
Yeah, but we can just combine all the Christmas gifts together in one. So we got a whole bunch of Traxxas stuff. These on sale, Danny, too, $199. That might be also a consideration you want to make. That is the Axial Capra 1/18 scale. So lots of Traxxas right in sight, right on the way. But here is probably something that will appeal to most racers out there. So I want to call this like the Brian Kinwald Memorial or Tribute. We have a lot of his touring cars, his off-road cars. I think pre-production Losi BK bars. That tire even looks like it's been cut itself. Kinwald Motors. The old school blue spec tires. So this is his Kinwald Tribute Shrine, so to say. Got a short course truck because he did spend a lot of time here at Hobby Action. And even on her, look, I had that receiver, that old receiver with the Novak where you dialed in your crystals and all that stuff with a dial. This is pre-Spectrum and 2.4 gigahertz, what we're all used to now. Some racers may not even remember all this stuff because they came into RC when 2.4 was already intact. So this is awesome to see. Lots of his memorabilia, his cars, his iconic paint job, and may he rest in peace, Brian Kinwald. We come here to some Hobby Action shirts. I think I'm going to get one of these. We have a I Love Hobby Action. Larry Tom, who is the owner and proprietor of this beautiful facility. I guess he's the panda, so he has panda everywhere. So that's pretty cool to see. Lots of different Traxxas stuff here. We got TQ radios, ESCs, Traxxas parts for days. They do race over here, so I assume they have a slash class as well, and the modified, and I'm sure that they have the shrink cars that the Armor has come out with. So lots of parts of Traxxas. We got Maxes and Sledges and Slashes and XRTs and all this stuff that I really like. But, you know, it is what it is. We can't have everything we like, right, Danny Paz? Lots of different ESCs, crawler motors, batteries, all this type of stuff. I actually might want to look at her getting some batteries and taking them for myself. RPM arms. I haven't seen them for years. We got Gundams down this aisle. We got model kits. We all like model kits, car model kits, Gundams if you're into that stuff. Never really got into the model kits myself on the Gundams, but definitely. Oh, we got G.I. Joe stuff. Okay. Oh, this is like G.I. Joe, the movie. Yeah, maybe. Star Wars stuff, really cool. The Mandalorian. We got Robert right here. What's up, Robert?
What's up, guys?
How you doing? Thank you for having us here.
Oh, welcome.
Robert was the first person that I met when I came here. But lots of Star Wars model stuff here. Stay away from that, Danny Pass. We can't do that. We can't do that. But cool stuff. And lots of Gundams. I'm not really a big Gundam guy, but they're pretty cool. I've seen them at a lot of hobby shops that we go to and a lot of places that we have going. So here we come around. We got a whole bunch of bodies. We got Traxxas bodies. We got Proline bodies. Oh, that's the indestructible body. Traxxas tires, J Proline stuff. We come to crawler tires. We got J Concepts, Proline, obviously. What we use, we see very much in the crawler stuff. Over here we got, looks like 10 scale stuff. Bashing stuff. We got paddle tires. I actually wanted to put some of these on a short course truck and take it to the beach. These paddle tires, I think that would be fun. Ooh, more basher tires. These would be good for my thing. We got big tires like this. Obviously for the big, big 1/6 scales. Lots of flying stuff. I think this is basic bind and fly stuff. It's so easy to get into flying nowadays. Very easy. And a little bit of airplane stuff here. I'm sure they have people that come in and fly. I know Matthew Willoughby, I think that's his name. He does a lot of flying. He used to be a former stock racer. Paint for days. This is not the section that I need to look at because I cannot paint anything, even a one-can job. Okay, I can do a one-can job. Then we got like some specialty tools here. Interesting. I wonder if this is... Oh, this must be for the Gundams and stuff. So for building those. Of course, they have a lot of staff in here as well. We are in Chandler. We are in Phoenix, I guess. So it's a big city. I don't know how many millions of people here. So they do get a lot of foot traffic. There's been a lot of foot traffic in here since we come. Hopefully they come and watch some racing. And look at Danny's car. The first thing he saw when he came in here was this Super Car Baza Black Edition. It's on sale. And Lance bought it for him. So you're welcome, Danny, because I facilitated that. I helped, you know, pump that up. We got somebody working on cars. This is cool. Danny, come over here real quick. So I have friends that collect Hot Wheels and stuff. I've never seen this brand of cars before. But they look pretty cool if you're into this type of stuff. Maybe you guys know we got Auto World and Classic Golds, used OKs. So it looks like a lot of scale cars. I guess this is what people use when they build scale railways and stuff like that. So I'm not sure, but pretty cool. I like coming to these shops and seeing different things. You never know what you're gonna see. Then we come along here. This is, so Danny, remember, Christmas, Mini Cooper, right there. Yeah. We got a Masami edition. That's an Tamiya kit. Then, of course, we come into kind of the racing stuff here. We got stock motors, hobby wing. We got some R1 stuff there. We got some LRP stuff. Let's see. We got some Exalt stuff. Oh, Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Man, that's the first time I've seen that in a while. They used to be a sponsor of my podcast years and years ago. Exarun and ESCs. It looks like hobby wing is the most popular here. We do have a few Coyote ESCs as well. Troy Hansen is actually here from A-Main. We had a really good discussion. I like this. See, this is 1/18 scale too, but it's way smaller than that Capra. But I like it. I really like it. This is from HPI. I see they released a few of these crawler things. They look pretty cool. Then if you look up here, you got all these RC10s. Ooh, the RC10 GT. I think I would like to get the Saxton edition.
I don't have that.
No, but they have the Cliff Lett one. I remember that from the iconic. That's not a GT though. That's a electric one. But huh?
They don't complain it.
I know, but I want a Saxon one. I never had a GT. I would get one and put a Jimmy Woodley motor in it from Classic RC Company, I think. And then we got a whole bunch of stuff. We got the RB10. I saw a kid racing that. We got a Riri of the Yokomo YZ10, the Schumacher Pro Cat 2. Then we got a whole wall of associated stuff there as well. J Concepts parts. I'm sure there's for various different cars. One-up stuff. They got different. So this is not just all the parts they have. So this all slides and they have parts behind this. So that's pretty cool. So Mojaves, radios. Oh, this is that. I'm seeing this radio everywhere. $200 from Fly Sky. I'll be doing a review of that. More electric stuff. Looks like we got Protect servos, Eco Power servos, reef stuff, power supplies, all racing type of stuff. Over here, we got, it looks like more racing stuff. We got some rockets. You ever shot a rocket, Danny Pass?
No.
Okay. Just some oil, some J Concept stuff, some bags, some Protect bags, some OGO bags. They actually have this different type of OGO bag. It looks cool. It's more square. It's bigger. It's actually really cool. I was wondering if anybody's used it. They're probably really heavy. OGO bags are heavy. Different types of rockets. And what are these called? Rockets? Engines. Danny knows what they are. And let's see. Let's go. We're coming into all the racing stuff right here. So here we have, it looks like building supplies just from charge leads, glue, more kits. Jesus, they have a lot of kits in here. It's well stocked in kits. We got the J Concept stuff, these cool boxes. I need to get one for myself. We got regular plano ones, tire holders, more RC stuff. Then racing stuff. Then of course we got short course wheels, truck wheels, because they do race both of those classes here. Got some Truggy wheels and stuff, so I guess guys are coming here to get their Truggy stuff. I know Adobe is not too far away, and the Nitro compound for Nitro. We got some more 8 scale stuff. Looks like this is the data center and secret stash of cars that they don't want to sell. And this is the gentleman who was eating pizza today. Thank you to Larry Tom. He treated us to lunch today. It was delicious pizza. Looks like a Gil Losi Riri of the sign of the JRX2. Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. Is that a custom wax car? Probably.
Pemberton, maybe?
Maybe. It looks great. Oh, wow. That's the first time I'm seeing one of these. I've seen videos of them, but I never got to see one. That's cool. We got a tank. We got, who's this paint job right here?
Larry Tom.
Oh, that's Larry's paint? He's got some pretty nice paint. He likes a little Euro truck. action too. I see that. What else? We have a short course? No. I know that's a body of. I'm digging on her. We're getting all in on her.
All the good stuff in here.
Oh, we got a Blackfoot. Oh yeah, yeah. See, we're hiding all the vintage stuff.
Working on it, boys. Working on it.
Here we go. We got. Oh wow.
Yeah.
We got an old RC 12, a girl pan, another team. Who's that paint job? That looks very familiar. Is that J.R. Mitch?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's J.R. Mitch Porter.
No, it says Alex.
I can't pronounce that.
I think that's Alex. I can't see, but that looks like J.R. Mitch's colors, but it isn't his car. Let's see. Alex. I cannot read that. We should probably know that, right? Oh, I had that radio back in the day. There we go. We're going to take it out. This was not a real product. Couldn't have been.
Come on.
But let's see whose this car is. I don't know. It just piqued my interest. Alex. I have no idea what that says.
It's right there.
Alex. Oh, it's Alex Kazuzak. Alex K. He was very fast at one point. You know what? That is his paint job. Not that I remember, because I'm sorry about that.
You're good.
That's Alex K. He used to be really fast. He stopped racing. I actually tried one of those real radios back in the 90s. That thing right there, the Alpha 12. I actually tried one. Blackfoot. Oh, can I take this out real quick? Oh, wow. Look at all this Novak stuff. Graphite chassis. Look at the rocker arms in this thing. That's cool. I have no idea what this is. Some vintage guys will be like, Lefty, you're holding a piece of history, and you don't know what it is. I don't, because I don't remember. And I didn't race this stuff, but it looks cool. This looks like an XX8 XT in box or box, so that's cool. I like that type of stuff. Bigfoot Danny. I know you about all things monster trucks. Let's see. We got Robert doing some repairs. Oh, we got screws and pinions and more bodies and boats. Oh, I like that. So we got more bodies. Looks like it's bodies and guards for the Custom Works cars. Spartan SR. So, and then of course we got this old wall of parts. We got TLR stuff. J Concepts wall of bodies, tires, DE Racing. I had some tires and wheels from them, but a whole bunch of stuff here from J Concepts. TZO tires, AKA tires, and of course J Concepts tires over here. So, a fully stocked hobby shop for both the racer and the basher. They have everything you need for both sides, lots of parts, helpful people working here. So it is a beautiful place. If you're ever in Chandler, Arizona, or the Phoenix area, come by. Check out the Hobby Action RC Raceway. I don't know if they have rentals and stuff like that, but come check the track as well. Come purchase something here because they have a lot of cool stuff. With that said, our next walk about, we're going to show you the track and everything like that. We'll see you all later. From Lefty the Great here at the Elite RC Productions here at Hobby Action. We'll see you all later.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Aiden Horn. Practice. Saturday.
All right, I'm missing the 5, looks like, the 5. Henry, you head out there? Yep. Right in the middle in the back. Yep. All right, looks like I'm missing the, is it 10 over there? Yep, yeah, he's there. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 1. Get your lap in and line them up. It's going to be Jimmy Elias on the 1, Dave on the number 2, Scott on the 3, Bobby on the 4, Raymond on the 5, Juanita on the 6, and Joe Galante on the 7. Race number 2, race 2 in the staging, please. Race 1, one lap guys line them up, one lap and line them up. Jimmy Elias on the 1, Dave on the 2, Scott 3, Bobby 4, Raymond 5, Juanita on the 6, Joe on the 7. We're We're looking at about a 9 p.m. finish, guys. 9 p.m. finish. Well, around, guys, let's get them all lined up, please. No check in from Joe Galani. No check from Joe. There we go. Got everybody checked in. All right. Looks like we're about ready to roll. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys. We are off and running race number 1 of our finals for the final round of the Florida RC Championship Race Series. Brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. I'll get them to fix that after this. No, you got it? I'll get them to fix it. Your leaders working the right-hand side of the track. Jimmy Elias right now with that top spot. 2 of you are going to transfer up into the B main. It's your C final out on the track. Jimmy working the doubles back there in the back. This track is so tricky. So many ruts, holes, minefield. This thing is tough. Jimmy Elias leading the way, working the back section of the track on the top left-hand side. Here he comes down in through the middle. Tiptoeing his way through here. Uh-oh, snags the pipe a little bit. Going to work in that option lane. Open up a little bit of lead here on the field. Last time by the line, you got Bobby Blair holding on at number 2 with Dave in the number 3. Bobby looking for a transfer up into the B main. Just Jimmy, Dave, Bobby, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, a little bit of problems there for Jimmy Elias. Going to fall down that number 2 spot. It's going to put Dave now up into the race lead. So Jimmy hold on that number 2 in final bump position. You got Bobby Blair right behind him. One and 2 now starting to separate a little bit. Dave working the back section of the track. That red, yellow with the yellow wheels, yellow wing working the right-hand side. Here comes your race leader now. Down across start-finish line. Jimmy Elias holding on to that number 2 spot. Bobby Blair still right there with him. That's over here on the left-hand side of the track as they come in through this bowl. There is quite the berm that has opened up in that area. The suspension is getting a workout this weekend here at Mills Pond. Your race leaders now open up a comfortable lead here on the field. Jimmy Elias still holding on to that number 2 spot. Bobby Blair keeping tabs with him. Yeah, Jimmy in the Techno, followed by Bobby Blair in the Associated. 2 and 3 working the back section of the track, coming in through the middle. That white and black is running into number 2 and final bump spot. Got the red and all black holding on to the 3. Bobby Blair trying to close the gap here on Jimmy Elias. They work that top right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the hill. Down the front straightaway they come. Bobby right there with him. Jimmy going a little wide in the corner. Bobby looking to the inside. Oh, no. Bobby going to run along the wrong side of the pipe here. Gets it going back in the right direction here. Going to give us some time. He's going to find himself right at about 2 seconds back of that number 2. He's still got 1 minute left to go. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race 2, you're up next. Dave out in front with that race lead, but the battle for the bump spot between Jimmy Elias and Bobby Blair has separated a little bit here. Jimmy tiptoeing in through the end of front straightaway. Bobby getting after it. He knows he's still got to go. He's got 30 seconds left to go. Any kind of problems here from Jimmy. Bobby's going to catch back up. It's Dave, Jimmy, Bobby, Raymond, Scott, Juanita, and Joe. Right now, your running order. I have 7 on the track. I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help.
15 seconds left.
Dave Curry right now with that top spot, 9.7. Oh, Jimmy Elias going to get caught right at the line. Jimmy Elias will take the win. Or excuse me, the 2 and the bump flight into the B main.
Raymond Godzinski done.
Raymond going to come on in that number 3 spot. Looks like Bobby going to finish up in the, nope. Juanita going to finish up in the 4. Bobby going to finish up 5. Scott Manning in the 6. Just waiting on Dave to come around. Last one to finish. One's still moving, guys. One's still moving. Here he comes. Oh, hang on to it, Dave. Oh, boy.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. I need a couple of volunteers to help out, please. I need 2 volunteers. Only got 7 in this one. If y'all can help me out through some of these lower mains, it'd greatly be appreciated. We can get out here as early as possible. Right now, we are looking about a 9 p.m. finish, guys. 9 p.m. Race number 2, you're coming up next. I don't know where one's at. It's probably over there by Ken. We got a little bit of pipe needs to be repaired, guys. Pipe needs to be repaired. All right, race number 1 in the books. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. I need Dave on the 2, Jimmy, please, on the 1, Raymond on the 5, Juanita on the 6,
Nelson Garcia.
Bobby Blair on the 4, Scott Manning on the 3, Joe on the 7. I need a volunteer, please, on 8 and 9. 8, 9, and 10. I need 3 volunteers, please. 8, 9, and 10.
Teddy Davis.
What's that? You are. You are in this race. It's Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt. B final up on the stand. I need a volunteer on 8, 9, and 10. Let's see, do I have a marshal on 8 yet? Yep, got one on 8. Need one on 9 and 10. I need somebody on 10 as well. Oh, there's somebody sitting down there. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get your lap in, line them up. Pro E-Buggy. Out on the track. It's going to be John Bertelson on the 1, Kayla Espinel on the 2, Josh Michinomi on the 3, Renee Afonte on the 4, Nelson Garcia on the 5, Teddy Davis on the 6, and Miller Freud on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race. John Bertelson. Joshua Vici-Domini. Rena Infante.
All right, guys, let's get them all lined up. John again on the 1, Kayla on the 2, Josh 3, Renee 4,
10,
Nelson 5,
9,
Teddy 6, Miller 7.
7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
Run around, guys. Line them up. Cut the track
1.
here. Cut the track. Let's get them all lined up. 1 lap, guys. 1 lap, please. Line them up. John on the 1, Kayla 2, Josh 3, Renee 4, Renelson 5, Teddy 6, Miller 7. All righty, guys, looks like we're about ready to go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's going to be John Bertelson leading them off over here on the left-hand side of the track. Kayla into number 2. Got 2 blue buggies. Running 1 and 2. 1 with yellow wheels, 1 with white wheels. Bertelson in the yellow, Kayla in the white. With the white wheels, I guess I should say. I need volunteer marshal up again after this one, so we only have 7 on the stand. 5-minute B final, race number 3. Open E-truggy. Open E-truggy, you're coming up next. Careful, careful. John Bertelson still leading the way. Over here on the left-hand side of the track. Coming in through the bowl.
Four minutes left.
Josh Vichidummy works his way up to that number 2 and final transfer spot. As he works that right-hand side of the track, that is the white buggy with the pink lettering. John Bertelson back across the line with a comfortable lead here up on the field. As Bertelson now works that left-hand side of the track. Oh, Bertelson going to get hung up on the pipe. We'll still hold on to the race lead. Josh, who had a bumper full of people coming up behind him. Renee Afonte in the 3, Kayla 4, Nelson 5, Teddy 6, and Miller 7. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. It's John, Josh, Renee, Kayla, Nelson, Teddy, and Miller. Right now, your running order.
3 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Bertelson right now with a 10-second lead, but Nelson Garcia now closing up on the backside here of Josh Vichidummy for that number 2 spot. Oh, Renee going to roll it upside down. He took over to the 3 there for just a split second. I got a pair of white buggies battling out for the bump. Uh-oh, Josh almost lost it there in the ruts. Able to gather back up. Still riding in that number 2 and final bump position with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's John, Josh, Nelson, Kayla, Renee, Teddy, and Miller. Right now, your running order.
Two minutes left.
John Bertelson still continuing to lead the way. Got a 9-second lead here up on Nelson Garcia as Vichidummy falls down to the 3 spot. Vichidummy right there on the backside here of Garcia. As they work the left-hand side of the track to come in through the bowl. Up to the top left-hand side now. Working that first double. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. John Bertelson.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Yeah, with 45 seconds left to go. John Bertelson right now with that top spot. Nelson Garcia in that number 2. Josh Vichidummy working the 3. Renee Afonte in the 4. 30 seconds left to go. And that battle for that number 2 spot is still tight.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
John Bertelson right now still continuing to lead the way. Josh Vichidummy in that number 2. Nelson Garcia 3. Renee Afonte 4. Miller Freud in the 5. Teddy Davidson in the 6. Kayla Espinel working that number 7. As the race clock now expires, racing back to the line. Vichidummy trying to hold on for that number 2 and final bump spot.
John Bertelson done.
John Bertelson going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win and transfer up into the A final. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Garcia right now with the advantage. Going to try to run it home to the number 2 and final bump position. Here he comes back to the line. Yes, it will. It'll be Nelson Garcia taking the bump spot. Josh going to come home in at number 3.
Run Infante done.
Renee, you're done in the 4. Miller in the 5. Waiting on Teddy and Kayla, 6 and 7.
Teddy Davis done. All drivers
And
have
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Kayla
Everybody is
Espinal
done.
The race is completed.
All right, John Burleson, Nelson Garcia, first aid man, be race 14. I'll need volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 7 on the stand. I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need John Burleson on the 1, Nelson Garcia on the 5, Josh Fitch on the 3, Renee Afonte on the 4, Miller on the 7, Teddy Davis on the 6, Kayla take the 8. I'll need a volunteer, please, on 2, 9, and 10. 2, 9, and 10. Volunteers once again on 2, 9, and 10.
Hold them tight for a second. Let's get our marshals out there.
Is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious? Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job.
Hey, is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100 bucks.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Screw Red Bull.
Need John on the 1, Nelson on the 5, Josh on the 3, Renee on the 4, Miller on the 7, Teddy on the 6, and Kayla on the, well, no, Kayla's going to be nowhere.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my bucket 2, 10, and 9. 2, 10, and 9. Our starting order for this race is going to be
15
Scott
seconds
on
to
the
start the
1,
race.
Soul on the 2,
Kevin
Thomas on the 3,
Bernardo Gomez.
Michael on the 3,
Jimmy Coop 10,
Jimmy on the 4,
9,
Keith
Keith
on the
8,
5, Kevin on the
7,
6, Fernando
6,
on the 8,
less than 5,
or Kevin on the
4,
7, sorry, Fernando on the 8, and
2,
Bart
1.
on the 9. I still need a marshal on 10. 10 and 9, 10 and 9. Come on, 2 volunteers and we can get these guys lined up. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Go ahead and line them up. I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10 on the right side of the track. 9 and 10. Looks like we got one walking over there. And again, we need Bart and Michael to check in. Bart and Michael, you guys out there?
Michael Manila.
All right, Bart. All right, it's going to be Scott on the 1, Soul on the 2, Thomas on the 3, Michael on the 4, Jimmy on the 5, Keith on the 6, Kevin on the 7, Fernando on the 8, and Bart on the 9. And we got our volunteers out there. All right, so Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You will go on the tone in less than 5. All right, we are off and running with the B main of Open E-truggy presented by ProTech RC. Top 2 will bump to the A. Looks like we had a pretty clean start. Oh, work together, guys. Still early, still early. See who has it when they come across the line. It is Thomas McGrath up to the top of the leaderboard, followed by Fernando, Jimmy, Kevin, Keith, Soul, Scott, Michael, and Bart didn't make it. They're all over here on the left side of the track.
4 minutes left.
Thomas already popped out a 3.8 second lead up on these guys. We got 3:40 to go. All right, sorry about that. It is Thomas up top, followed by Kevin, Sol, Fernando, Scott, Michael, Jimmy, Keith. Oh, and we got
3 minutes left.
Got 3 minutes to go. We have Sol and Fernando. Never mind, that battle went away. It is Michael and Jimmy at the bottom of the board fighting. Less than a second in between them. Everyone else is pretty well spread out. This is Open E-truggy presented by ProTech RC, race 3 of 24. Got 2:30 to go. Up next will be 40 plus E-buggy presented by Team Associated, B Main. Start thinking about it, guys. You guys will be up in about 3 minutes. And I will need 2 volunteers for the next one. 2 volunteers. If we could get you guys ready, it'd be greatly appreciated so we can still try to get out of here by 9 o'clock.
2 minutes
We have
left.
Thomas and Sol. Thomas drops down to the 2. Let's see if we can find Thomas and Sol. They are, it's like, they should be coming onto the straightaway any second now. Looks like Thomas might have taken that position back, or, yes, so we have Kevin, Thomas, Sol, Keith, Fernando, Scott, Michael. It looks like Jimmy is out. Kevin has a 2.5 second lead up on the field. Scott and Fernando are less than a second apart, battling for that 5 and 6. But all that really matters is 1 and 2 because they are going to bump into the A main. Sol is 1.1 away from Thomas.
One minute
There's
left.
Kevin across the line. There's Sol now up to the 2. Thomas down to the 3. 1, 2, and 3 over here on the left side of the track. All pretty well spread out by about 1.5 seconds.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go, let's see if Thomas can put a last-minute push on Sol. They'll probably get around for one more.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. 1, 2, and 3 about to come down the straightaway. There's 1, 2, and 3. This will be the final lap. Let's
15
see if
seconds left.
Thomas can do it. They're both going into the, I call it the big berm section. Now up the hill to the first big double. Sol is in that orange with white wheels. Thomas is in that green, blue, and silver black wheels. That is the time clock. Everyone go till you cross the line and hear your name called done. Looks like that gap's going to stay about the same.
Fernando Gomez
With just a
done.
few turns left, Thomas is sending it. Let's see what happens. Oh, and he go. Oh!
Sol Lugo done.
That was a good
done.
push, Thomas. Good push. All right, we're waiting on Keith and Scott to finish. Keith and Scott. Track is still hot. Everyone stay put. 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. Look at that hustle from Chris Powell.
All drivers
That was
finished.
awesome, Marshall.
Scott Manning done.
All right, that is done.
Race is
Taking
completed.
that one is Kevin, followed by Sol, Thomas, Keith, Scott, Michael, and Fernando. Kevin and Sol, you guys are bumping up into race 11 and 12. Good job, guys. All right, I will need 2 volunteer marshals. Need one on 9, I'll need 1 volunteer, sorry. I need Kevin on bucket 7, Sol on bucket 2, Thomas on bucket 3, Keith on bucket 6, Scott on 1, Michael on bucket 4, Fernando on 8, Jimmy on 5. No, I will need 2 because Bart is not here. Nope. And I believe I need a marshal on bucket 4 for Michael. So I need 4, 9, and 10. 4, 9, and 10. I need 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers.
Raceway.
Up next is 40 plus E-buggy, presented by Team Associated. Again, I need Kevin on the 7, Sol on the 2, Thomas on the 3, Keith on the 6, Scott on the 1, a volunteer on 4, Fernando on the 8, Jimmy on the 5, and a volunteer on 9 and 10. Volunteer on 4, 9, and 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir, down there on 9. All right, guys, go ahead and start checking them in and watch for the marshals coming around. We will do 1 lap and park them. 1 lap and park them. I need 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
4, 8, 9, and 10. Bucket 8 should be Fernando. And then I need 4 and 9. 4 and 9. If I can get 2 volunteers from the pits. Or 4 and 10, sorry. 4 and 10.
10, 9, 8.
Don't worry about the clock,
7,
guys. Just ignore.
6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Come on, let's get 2 volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers.
Isos Rios.
1 on 4 and 1 on 10. 1 on 4 and 10.
Dustin Ike. Joe Vietro.
Do you guys want to get out of here by 9 or 10?
Juanita Vietro. Mark Valio.
Come on, I need 2 volunteers from the pits, guys. 2 volunteers. Bucket 4 and bucket 10. Bucket 4 and bucket 10. Come on, guys. Bucket 4 and bucket 10. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. Starting order is going to be Joe, followed by Jesus, Dustin, Juanita, and Mark. Get you guys lined up. Thank you again for the volunteers. Greatly appreciate it. All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers, you will go in less than 5. All right, this is underway. 40 plus E-buggy presented by Team Associated B main. Top 2 will bump into that A. A really clean start on this one. Good job, guys. See how it is as they cross. And it is Joe, followed by Jesus, Dustin. Waiting on the other 3 to come. There's Juanita and Mark in the 5th.
Four minutes left.
You guys got 4 minutes to go. 1, 2, and 3 over on the right side of the track. That is the yellow pink wheels Miyako out in the front. Coming down the straightaway now. Keenan White is happy about that. He's like, who is that guy? All right, 3:30 to go. It is Joe, Dustin, Jesus, Juanita, and Mark. Up next is going to be the Pro Nitro Buggy B main. Looks like Joe, our number 1 car, has pulled out about a 4-second lead on the field. 1 and 2 going over that last double. Well, not last double, now the last double.
3 minutes left.
Down the straightaway. Battling for that final bump position. That is the white and blue Techno, followed by the white and pink white wheels black wing. Might be an X-ray? I don't know. Joe almost 5 seconds up on the field now in that Miyako. Ooh, it's going to be a slightly longer lap for him, but not too bad. But that does drop the gap down to 2.9. 2 and 3 are catching him. Man, that is rough coming up to that double there.
2 minutes left.
You heard the nice lady. 2 minutes to go. And we have Jesus right there on the backside of Dustin. Let's see what the gap is as they come across the line. It is Jesus now, then Dustin. So Jesus up into that final transfer spot. Oh, and our leader upside down at the end of the straightaway. That's going to definitely change it all up. But now 1, 2, and 3 are right there. Yep, we got a lap car in between them. I think that is Mark. So Mark when the white, blue. Yep, thank you, sir. All right, we have a new 1 and 2. 3 is right there in tow, though. They're going to race it down. They got 54 seconds to go. And it is Jesus, Dustin, and Joe, your top 3.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. You definitely can't push it on this track. Have to be nice, cool, calm, and collected.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. I will need 5 volunteers, guys. 5 volunteers. If I could please get those.
15
So
seconds
we don't
left.
push the program back too far. 5 volunteers. It'd greatly be appreciated so we can get out of here on time. All right, the time clock has expired. Everyone keep going until you hear your name.
Mark Valio done.
There's Mark.
Juanita Vietro done.
All right, waiting on Jesus, Dustin, and Joe. Track is
License
still hot,
release done.
guys. All right, waiting on 2 to
Dustin
finish,
is
2
done.
to finish. 1 to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is
Joe
a
Vietro
race.
done.
Jesus
The
and
race is
Dustin,
completed.
you guys are bumping up into races 11 and 12. Or, never mind, sorry. Races 13 and 21. 13 and 21. All righty. Jesus on bucket 2. Dustin on bucket 3. Joe on 1. Juanita on bucket 4. Mark on 5. And then I'm going to need a volunteer on 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If I could please get 5 volunteers. 5 volunteers from the pits. Starting order for this next one is going to be Anton, Josh, Teddy, Miller, and Nelson. All right, let's get our drivers from that last one out to Marshall, and then 5 volunteers, guys, 5 volunteers. If
1 minute
people
to the
come
start of
from
the
the
race.
pits can help me out, help everyone out so we can get out of here on time. Gonna need volunteers on 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody ignore the timer while we get our marshals out here. Thank you, sir. We got 1 to 10, so we need 6,
30 seconds to the
7,
start of the
8,
race.
and 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Get 4 marshals, guys. 4 volunteers. We can't
15
run
seconds to the
anything
start of the
until we
race.
get them. All right, we got enough out there to check them in, though. Go ahead and check them in.
8, 7, 6,
6,
5,
7,
4,
8,
3,
and 9. Or,
2,
no, 6,
1.
6 and 7. I need 2 marshals on 6 and 7. 2 more volunteers, guys. 2 more volunteers. 6 and 7 over here on the left side of the track. Two volunteers, 6 and bucket 7. Bucket 6 and bucket 7. Come on, guys. We would all greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Anton Watson. Miller Freud. Joshua Vici Domini.
Thank you, sir. All right, we got him.
Teddy Davis.
There's a check from Teddy. I don't think Nelson is doing this one. So, pit guys, you can make your way on out to the track. Straightaway is closed. Everyone is checked in. Starting order is going to be Anton on the 1, Joshua on the 2, Teddy on the 3, and Miller on the 4. This is a 15-minute B main. All right, we got everyone ready. Marshall's ready. All right, let's go ahead and fill them up, fill them up. All right, let's go ahead and clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running with our first Nitro main of the day. This is Pro Nitro Buggy B main presented by J Concepts. Top 2 will bump into the A. Josh is already putting some pressure on Anton. And 3 and 4 flip it over. Oh, so does Josh. But that's okay as long as he can stay in the second position. 1 and 2 matter in this one. And Josh getting it wrong before the straightaway. But there's plenty of time left in this race. Plenty of time. It is Anton, Teddy, Miller, and Josh. I will need 6 volunteers for the next one, guys. 6 volunteers. So if you guys could please think about helping out and be ready by the end of this one. Greatly be appreciated so we can keep this program rolling. Try to get out of here by 9, if not a little sooner. Running order, Anton, Miller, Teddy, and Josh. And it looks like Miller just took over that top spot. He is coming through the S little dogleg section. Oh, and now he's into the pipe. That lets Anton get back around. Oh, and Teddy coming to get it too, but he flips over. Now Josh is on the back door of Teddy for that number 3 spot. They are 2 minutes down, 12:55 to go. And Josh takes that 3 spot back from Teddy. Oh, and 1 flipped over at the beginning of the straightaway. Don't know who that was. Oh, that was Miller, our leader. That lets Anton take back over the lead, and Josh right there on the back of Miller. 1, 2, 3, and 4, all still right there together on the track. It's anybody's race with 12:30 to go. And Miller and Josh battling really hard. Miller's right there on the backside of Josh. Oh, and Miller's sending it, getting it wrong. Oh, that lets Teddy catch up to Miller. A little bit of light in between Miller and Josh now. Josh is back up into that bump position, but he is running down Anton. And Teddy and Miller getting tied up into the straightaway. 3:10 down, 11:50 to go. 3:10 down, 11:50 to go. Up next is Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dialed RC. This is the B main, race 6 out of 24. And I will need 6 volunteer marshals. Anybody can help us out, please. 6 volunteers. Josh is right under second behind Anton. As they come through the big berm, up the hill to the second big double. Through the dog leg. That is 1 and 2, and Anton getting it wrong. Josh right there on his back bumper. Oh, and almost side by side over that double. Anton getting it wrong over that one. Let's Josh take over the top spot down the straightaway for Josh. Josh is in that all white with pink sticker techno. Coming through what I call the big berm.
Minutes left.
Hey, Daze, how is that? All right, we got 9:40 to go, drivers. 9:40 to go. Cool. Oh, looks like Anton took back over the lead while I was fixing that other screen. And Josh flipping up over the pipe. Marshall gets him. But he is still in that bump position. That is all that matters right now. Is that 1 and 2. Josh motoring down the straightaway. That thing is screaming. So is Miller's.
Left.
9 minutes to go, drivers. 6 down, 9 to go. Fuel stops will probably be coming up within the next minute or so. Teddy upside down over the pipe. Josh upside down on the lander of the double. Oh, Marshall, watch out. You good, Marshall? $8:30 to go. 6:30 down, 8:30 to go. It is Anton, Miller, Josh, and Teddy. Still a long time left in this one, guys. Still a long time left. Again, if I could get some help in this next race, I'm going to need 6 volunteers, guys. 6 volunteers.
8 minutes left.
Guys, we got 7:30 to go. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. It is Anton, Miller, Josh, and Teddy. Up next is Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dialed RC. Another B main. Our leader crossing the line and into the pits. Like we had Ryan and Shane Downey on the gun for that one. That lets Miller Freud get right up on the tail end of him, though. But I still think Miller might have to pit. We'll see. We got 6:50 to go, driver. 6:50 to go. It is Anton, Miller, Josh, and Teddy. Oh, Miller and Anton going at it. Oh, and it looks like something wrong with Anton. Looks like he lost one of his drive wheels. I don't know. Now it looks okay. But we have Miller up to the 1, Anton down to the 2, Josh to the 3, and Teddy in the 4. With 6:05 to go, 6 minutes, 5 seconds to go.
6 minutes left.
Josh has plenty of time to put his head down and try to catch back up. He's 8 seconds behind on the clock, but he is slowly catching him. With 5:45 to go, drivers, 5:45 to go. If there's anybody in the pits that can help out with this next one, I need 6 volunteers. 6 volunteers. Would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Got 5:20 get left, 5:20 to go. It is still Miller, Anton, Josh, and Teddy. Yep, needs 6 of them.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go. It is still Miller, Anton, Josh, and Teddy. Josh has knocked it down to 4.5 seconds in between him and Anton. And Miller is pulling out the 3-second lead up on Anton with 3:40 to go. There's Miller, that red, yellow wheels, clear wing, X-ray, coming through the big berm, up the hill, into the dogleg. That is our leader. He recently just made a trip over to the Hootie Arena. That is definitely a bucket list place to go for a lot of us racers. $3:45 to go, drivers. $3:45 to go. And Teddy has a wheel tire coming off. It has went completely to the outside. Oh, and who is that? That's our leader, flipped over. And Anton right there. Oh, we got a battle now for 1 and 2. And Miller's sending it. That lets Anton get back around because he flipped over. And we have Josh now coming into the picture with 3:13 to go. Let's see what Josh can do with Miller Floyd. Three minutes to go. Your leader down the straightaway. Oh, and it looks like Miller gets it wrong. That's going to be Josh Vichadomi up to the number 2. Miller down to the 3 and Teddy in the 4. With 2:40 to go, drivers. 2:40 to go. If there's anybody in the pits, I need 6 volunteers for the next one, guys. 6 volunteers. Trying to find these 6 volunteers can hold the program up pretty significantly. So if you could get anybody out here, anybody please. Like Miller gets back around Josh on the backside of the track, about to come to the straightaway. With 2:10 to go. That is the battle for the final bump spot, coming to the end of the straightaway, up over the first double now. Oh, and Josh gets it wrong.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes to go. Josh does have the hot lap on the track. He is the quickest car out there. You got a minute 30, drivers, a minute 30. Teddy out there doing everything he can. I know he did not mean to do that. His car is a handful right now. Running on foam.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. And it looks like Miller is making a run at Anton again. There's Anton down the straightaway. There's Miller down the straightaway. But with 45 seconds to go, I would tell them both not to push it. Just work together and bring it home and bump. Oh, and Anton with a wheelie. Just keep it on all fours. You guys are probably going to make it around for one more. And Miller is all on the backside of him. "20 seconds to go. It's going to be close.
15 seconds left.
Going to be very close. Miller's limping it around. I think he's just playing it safe, getting that bump. 4 seconds. 2, 1. All right, when you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Josh, you are done. Teddy, you are done. All right, nobody can take it away from Anton and Miller now. They both get the bump spot. Track is still hot, waiting on these two to finish. They are on their victory laps. I need 6 volunteers from the pits, guys. 6 volunteers.
Anton Watson done.
There's Anton.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a
The race is
race.
completed.
All right, Anton and Miller, you guys are bumping up into race 18, race number 18. All right, I need Anton on bucket 1, Miller on bucket 4, Josh on bucket 2, Teddy on 3, Nelson on bucket 5. Nelson, but even though you didn't run, I will need you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. That was probably a handful. The track's a handful by itself. All right, I need 5 volunteers, guys. Because I will still need Nelson Garcia out here to marshal. Well, I need 4 now. Teddy with the mad sprint to the track. Teddy, you are bucket 3.
Aaron Algermison. Fernando Gomez.
All right, go ahead and slowly
25
check them in,
seconds
guys.
to start the
Slowly
race.
check them in. We have some marshals, but not all of them. I'm going to need some volunteers, guys. Some volunteers. Going to need one on the 6, 5, 6,
30 seconds to the start
7,
of the race.
9, and 10. And I need somebody on the 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't listen to her, guys. Don't listen to her.
10, 9,
I need
8,
some volunteer marshals.
7,
Volunteer marshals, guys.
6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Looks like I need bucket 3. Bucket, or no, Teddy's going back out there. I need 1, 9, 10,
Josie Padishal.
Come on, guys. I need some volunteers. I need 1, 2.
KJ Anderson.
You got 9, Renee? Thank you, sir. I need 1, 2, 10, and 6. 1, 2, 10, and 6.
Jason Montgomery.
If I can get some volunteers, guys, so we can get this one underway. I'm still looking for marshals, buddy, so you're good. I need 4 volunteers. Oh, I got my one on. I need 1, 6, and 10. 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers, guys. 3.
Mike
3 volunteers, and then we can get these guys lined up. Need bucket 1 colors, bucket 6, and bucket 10. Thank you, sir, running out the 10. We appreciate it. I need 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Or you know what? If I could just get 1 more on and 1. 1 marshal on bucket 1, and we can make this thing happen. 1 marshal on bucket 1, right in the middle of the track. 1 marshal. Thank you. All right, straightaway is closed. Pit guys, come on out. Starting order is going to be Zach on the 1, KJ on the 2, Jason on the 3, Aaron on the 4, Josie on the 5, Bobby on the 6, Mike on the 7, and Fernando on the 8. Yeah. Straightaway is closed, drivers, so just creep down it because the pit guys are making their way out. Again, it's going to be Zach on the 1, KJ on the 2, Jason on the 3, Aaron on the 4, Josie on the 5, Bobby on the 6, Mike on the 7, and Fernando on the 8. All right, looks like all our marshals are ready. Cars are ready. All right, let's go ahead and fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, this is Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC. It's the B main. 15 minutes. Just take it easy. Not only do you have to race the cars next to you, but you also have to be smart and race the track. Off the line, and that top spot is Zach Milner, followed by KJ, Fernando, Aaron, Josie, Mike, Bobby, and Jason. Up next will be 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main. Our first A of the day. I will need 2 volunteers for the next one, guys. 2 volunteers for the next one. With 1:40 down, 13:20 to go, it is Zach, KJ, Aaron, Fernando, Josie, Bobby, Mike, and Jason. I greatly appreciate the 6 that came out and volunteered for us in this one. You guys came out a lot faster than I thought. I'm sure all the racers appreciate that too. The only close battle to call right now is for 7 and 8 between Mike and Jason. minutes to go, drivers. 12 minutes to go. It is still Zach, KJ, Aaron, Josie now up to the 4. Bobby down to the 5. Then Fernando, Jason, and Mike. It's a long race, guys. Zach Milner is almost 14 seconds up on the field. But that number 2 spot is just as important as that number 1 in this one. Bump up in that A main. Again, down in the pits, I will need 2 volunteers for the next one. 2 volunteers. You guys got about 10, 11 minutes before I start needing you guys out there. But if I can get 2 volunteers, please. We got Zach and KJ looking to bump up into the A main. There's our leader coming across the line. He is in that white, black, and gold coming through the big berm. Thank you, Josie Pattershaw. Very sportsmanlike driving coming from her. And Josie is running that number 5 position.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes to go, drivers. 10 minutes to go. It is Zach, Aaron now, KJ, Bobby, Josie, Jason, Fernando, and Mike. Up next is 40 Plus Nitro Buggy A main, presented by DRC, sorry. Coming up on 9 minutes left, guys. 9 minutes to go. 6 down to 9 to go. We should be seeing pit stops here within the next minute or 2. It is Zach and Aaron in those 2 positions that matter. Go. It is still Zach and Aaron in those 2 spots that matter. No other battles on the track until you get down to 7 and 8 between Fernando and Mike.
8 minutes left.
8 minutes to go. .740 drivers, 740. It's still Zach and Aaron. Oh, Joe's out of the pits. Our pit stops are happening, guys.
7 minutes left.
There is no battles to call right now. Six, 10 to go, drivers. It is Zach, followed by Aaron, KJ, Bobby, Josie, Jason, Fernando, and Mike.
6 minutes left.
9 down, 6 to go. We got Zach and Aaron looking to bump up into that A main. Josie is now up to the 4. Must have happened on a pit stop. We got one with the body coming off the back of the car. Up next is race number 7, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, presented by DRC. Our first A main of the day. Got 4:50 to go, drivers. 4:50 to go. I will need 2 volunteer marshals if I get any help from the pits. Just 2 volunteer marshals in this next one.
Left.
Where did my 7th marshal go? I'm just told he walked away. We have 3:50 to go. He was a volunteer. Well, pretty bad though. We got 3:35 to go. Thank you. It is still Zach and Aaron in that 1 and 2. Got 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Zach is 42 seconds up on the field. With 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this one. 2:40 left in this one. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main. Start warming them up.
2 minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 minutes to go. Minute 30 left, guys. Minute 30 left in this one. And if I could get 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers for the next one. It is Zach, Aaron, KJ, Josie, Jason, Mike, Fernando, and Bobby. 1 and 2 are all that matter, though.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
$45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Zach is 2 laps up on the field. I don't think anybody's going to be able to take it away from him with 24 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 drivers, 15 seconds. All right, everybody keep going until you hear your name called.
KJ Anderson done.
There is Zach, you are done. KJ, you're done.
Josie Padishal done.
Josie,
Jason Montgomery done.
Jason, waiting on 4 to finish. Track is still hot. Everybody stay in place. Everybody stay in place. Waiting on 3 to finish. 3 to finish. Everybody stay in place, please. Got 3 to go. 3 to finish.
Mike Slaughter done.
2 more. 2 more. 1 more. No more. All right. Taking that one and bumping up into the A main is Zach and Aaron.
The race is completed.
All right, Zach and Aaron, you guys are bumping into race number 17. All right, up next is race number 7 of 24, 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main. I need Zach on bucket 1, Aaron on bucket 4, KJ on bucket 2, Josie on bucket 5, Jason on bucket 3, Mike on bucket 7, Fernando on bucket 8, and Bobby Blair on, or Fernando on 7, Bobby on 8, and then a volunteer on 9 and 10. Looks like I got a volunteer on 10, or no, that looks like KJ. So then, yep, 40 plus guys, go ahead and check them in and watch for the marshals coming out. Go ahead and check them in. I need a volunteer on 9.
1 minute to the start of
2.
the race.
That's 8.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. Anton Watson. Jader Lopez. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
Luis Perez.
All right, looks like I need bucket 4. Thank you, sir.
Daniel Tradely.
I need bucket 9.
Joe Pietro. Brian McClure.
If I can get bucket 9,
Freddie Villalona.
we can start to get this one underway.
15 seconds to the start
Thank
of the
you
race.
so much, sir.
Michael Manila. 7, 6.
Don't listen to her. All right, we're waiting on Gene and Tony Brown to check in. There's Gene. Hey, on Tony Brown.
Tony, big tag, Brown.
All right, there's Tony. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Pit guys, go ahead and head out. Straightaway is closed. I want to thank the volunteer marshals again. You guys are helping keep this program on track. All right, starting order is Jader on the 1, Randy on the 2, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Kari Brown on the 4, Anton Watson on the 5, Joe on the 6, Louis Perez on the 7, Freddie on the 8, Ryan LeCuyer on the 9, Michael Molina on the 10, Tony Brown on the 11, Mike on the 12, Renato on the 13, and Spanky on 14. All right, we're getting our last car out there. We got our marshals. Yeah, this is a 25-minute A main, guys, 25-minute A. All right, marshals ready. Pit guys, go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, let's go ahead and clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, this is the first A main of the day, 40 plus Nitro A main, presented by DRC. That was a pretty good start, I won't lie. And Jader getting it wrong. This is a 25-minute A main, guys. 25 minutes is plenty of time, so everybody work together. And we have a flame out, blue and black car, flame out. All right, coming across the line first is Gene, followed by Randy, Kari, Louie, Jader, Freddie, Michael, Joe, Ryan, Anton, Renato, Spanky, Tony, or Mike, and Tony. 1 minute down, 24 minutes to go. Extremely long race, guys, extremely long race. And we got a new race leader. It is Randy, followed by Corey, Jader, Gene, Luis, Joe, Michael, Anton, Renato, Ryan, Freddie, Spanky, Mike, and Tony. Or no, that's Corey. Harris isn't in this race. He's not even 40. What? That's, yeah. That's KB, buddy. And we got Jader Lopez back up to the top spot. And Louis Perez into the 2. Randy to the 3. Corey to the 4. Gene to the 5. Joe in the 6. Anton in the 7. Michael in the 8. Renato in the 9. Ryan LeCuyer in the 10. Freddie in the 11. Spanky 12. Mike 13. And Tony 14. 2:30 down. 22:30 to go. The only battles on the track right now are between 4, 5, and 6. Never mind. Louis Perez now to the top of the leaderboard with Jader Lopez right there in tow. And we got got a battle brewing right now between Freddie and Ryan in 9 and 10. They are separated by less than half a second. And our leaders should be coming back to the line pretty soon. There's Jader flying across that double. And Jader takes back over that top spot with Louis Perez in the 2, Randy in the 3, Anton Watson in the 4, and Joe to the 5. We are 3:40 down, 21:20 to go. Once again, I cannot thank you volunteer marshals these last couple races enough. It is so greatly appreciated. But we got Jader, Louie, Randy, Joe, Anton, Gene, Corey, Michael, Freddie, Ryan, Renato, Spanky, Mike, and Tony. No real battles to call right now, but there is one brewing between 5 and 6. That is Anton and Gene Hickerson. Separated by right over 1 second. There's our leader right in front of me. And that pink, blue, and white, pink wing, white wheels going up the hill to the second big double into the dog leg. That is Jada Lopez. All right, we do have a battle now between Randy and Joe for that 3 and 4. And then Anton and Gene are still battling it out back there for 5 and 6. 19:40 left in this one, guys. 19:40 left. Up next is Open E-buggy, presented by 12turn.com. Back into our B mains. $18.50 between Freddie and Michael for the 8 and 9. Jader Lopez is now 11 seconds up on the field. I won't need any volunteers for the next one. But I will need somebody to rotate in for spot number 4 because they are back to back. But we got enough drivers in this one, we'll be able to figure that out. But we got 7:27 down, 17:30 to go. We got Jader, Gene Hickerson now up to the 2, Anton to the 3, Corey in the 4, Louis Perez in the 5, Joe in the 6, Freddie in the 7, Randy in the 8, Ryan in the 9, Renato in the 10, Michael in the 11, Spanky in the 12, Mike Penenza in the 13, and Tony in the 14. 16:50 to go, guys. 16:50 to go. We now have Corey Brown and Louis Perez and Anton Watson all in a three-way battle. That is for 3, 4, and 5. And then we got Michael Molina and Randy back there battling for 8 and 9. And then Renato and Freddie for the 10 and 11. Looks like Corey, Louis, and Antoine should be about in the middle of the track right now. Let's see, and it looks like, yes, they are. Going through the little short chute before one of the last doubles. Antoine just came across the line. All right, now the only battle is between Louis and Corey right here in front of me. Oh. Looks like Louis came into the pits. Carlos Sigi on the gun. 15:25 to go, drivers. 15:25 to go. Louis Perez and Corey Brown battling it out for that 4 and 5. They should be coming across the line any second now. There's Corey. There's Louis. All right, now the only battle is between 10 and 11. That's Freddie and Renato. Looks like they are somewhere towards the middle of the track. $10:30 down, 14:30 to go. 10:30 down, 14:30 to go. Jader with almost an 18-second lead up on the field. He is flipped over on that first double at the end of the straightaway. Marshall gets him. Oh, looks like we got a flame out, got a flame out. $12:30 to go, drivers. 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. Ryan Lacaille is now up to that 7th spot, battling with Renato. Never mind, with that lap they just crossed, Ryan put 3 seconds up on Renato, so he has a little buffer there.
We got one brewing up between Corey Brown and Anton Watson for that 3 and 4. Or 1.1 in between them last time they crossed. And it looks like they got Jader Lopez in the middle of them. I think that's that battle. So if you guys see that pink or that blue, pink, and white wheels buggy coming up behind you, that is your leader. He has a pink wing. That is your leader, so please give him the leeway that he deserves. Now we got Louis Perez jumping up into that battle. Your leader getting through it all. All right. Freddie, your leader is coming up on you, buddy. I know you and Michael are in a battle, but your leader's there. That battle between Louis and Anton is still going hot and heavy right now. They are coming towards the straightaway. Should be any second now.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes to go, drivers. 10 minutes to go. 15 down, 10 to go. We got Jader, Gene, Corey, Louie, Joe, Anton, Renato, Ryan, Freddie, Michael, Spanky, Tony, Randy, and Mike Parenza. Up next is Open E-buggy B main, race number 8. There's no close battles to call right now. There. And Gene Hickerson now to the top of the leaderboard. I didn't see Jader go upside down, but he did.
9 minutes left.
All right, Freddie, your second place car is coming up on you. Gene and Jader are a whole lap up on the field, so if you see them two coming up on you, please let them by. Gene Hickerson will be in the blue, yellow, and white S-Works. All right, we have a battle between Joe and Louie. And we have a battle now between Gene Hickerson and Jader Lopez coming over that second double into the dog leg. Jader is all over him. Oh, and Hickerson goes wide. This lets Jader go by the inside. Oh, and Jader stuffing it into a little wall, but still keeping it in the first place position. Hickerson whipping it over that. Oh, and nice save by Gene with 7:45 to go. And Gene came into the pits. That gives a little bit of breathing room for Jader. Gene out of the pits. Gene Hickerson, your second place car, blue, white, yellow wheels, yellow wing dots coming through the dog leg. I think that might be Louie in front of him. Or it might be Anton, sorry. But we got 7:15 to go, drivers. 7:15 to go. Antoine and Louie are battling, though. Jader in the pits. Never mind, never mind. His guy was ready. Jader said, because Gene is right on his tail. Through the big berm, up the hill to the second double. It is Jader Lopez in that pink and blue and white. Gene Hickerson in the blue, yellow, and white. Through the option lane. They both take a different line. To the little step down. This is a battle for the race lead with 6:30 to go. 6:30 to go. Gene and Jader down the straightaway.
Think Jonathan's over there nervous. But there is less than a second in between them. Oh, Jader gets a little bit of breathing room. But there's still plenty of time. 6 minutes to go, driver. 6 to go. All right, Kari, your leader is coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Oh, and he gets it wrong coming on the straightaway. That lets Gene catch back up a little bit, and he gets it wrong again over that first double. Gene is less than a second behind him now. As they go up the hill, Gene's taking it easy over that second double. Oh, and Anton flips it over in front of him. Oh, he lets Gene go. 5:15 to go, driver. 5:15 to go. The only other battle on the track right now is Mike and Freddie. Oh, red car, that is your leader coming down to the straightaway. Looks like Renato has flamed out. Red.
5 minutes left.
All right, we got 5 minutes to go. It is Jader and Gene, 1 and 2, going up the hill to the second double. Gene playing it safe right there again, but it really doesn't cost him any time. I actually think it might be a little quicker. Oh, and Jader upside down. That lets Gene get around. These two will battle to the end, I guarantee it, with 4:30 to go, 4:30 to go. Your leaders down the straightaway, Gene Hickerson, Jader Lopez, 1 and 2. Right here in front of me. Oh, and Gene gets it spun around. Jader takes it. These two are battling hard. White and orange car, thank you, letting them by. Oh, we got a runaway, They got it in their hands, though. I think she shut down. All right, 3:15 to go. Or 3:50 to go, sorry, 3:50 to go. And we got Gene Hickerson down to the top of the leaderboard. Nope, Jader back to the top of the leaderboard. There is about a 3-second gap in between 1 and 2 now. Jader up over that second double into the dog leg. Gene Hickerson to the second double to the dog leg. And it looks like Jonathan's getting the gun ready. Looks like Jader might be coming in. Let's see how fast Jonathan can do this. Everyone gets out of his way. Cars up, guns in, cars down. Gene and Jader keeps the lead. What an awesome pit stop by Jonathan. Good job, buddy. But Gene Hickerson is right there on his back door. Through the dog leg they go. Through the option section, they both take a different line. With 2:35 to go, drivers, 2:35 to go. The next race, if you guys could pull your cars away from the line, you guys are getting triggered. Your leaders down the straightaway, dodging cars left and right. Oh! And Gene and Jader get into it. They slid into each other. That was a racing incident. These guys are racing hard. Jader sitting it, gets all that time
2
back.
minutes left.
Through the option line to the small step down. Oh, and Jader throwing those elbows out, saying, I'm taking this spot back. Oh, and Gene sitting it. They both get it wrong. And Zach Milner with the quick marshal. That's going to be Gene Hickerson down the straightaway first with Jader in tow. They got a minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Oh, and Jader. Jader now back to the top spot as they go up the hill to that double. Oh, and Jader gets the wrong bounce. That lets Gene get right back on his back bumper. They keep taking a different line through that option lane to the step down. Oh, and Gene and, wow. Oh my,
1 minute.
1 and 2 getting into each other. They are battling hard with 55 seconds to go. Jader down the straightaway, Gene upside down. And I haven't seen Gene, there he comes.
5 seconds left.
All right, now there is a 4.5 second gap in between Gene and Jader with only 35 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
This has been downright a phenomenal race. We got 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 to go. Here comes Jader down the straightaway. And here comes Gene down the straightaway. This will be their final lap. So 1 and 2 gonna be on the same lap. Jader just needs to keep it on all fours. He has lap traffic in front of him.
Brown done. Anton Watson done.
Lap traffic getting out of his way. Jader is into the step down. Gene is into the option lane. Nope. All right, as you hear your name, you will be done. The clock has expired. Jader just needs to keep it on all fours. And there's Jader coming across the line. Man, what a race.
Gene Hickerson done.
All right, the track is still hot, though. The track is still hot. Waiting on 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Everyone stay in place. Everyone stay in place. Waiting on Ryan and Michael to finish.
Ryan McClure done.
There's Ryan. Waiting on Michael. Everybody stay in place.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. Taking that one was Jader Lopez, followed by Gene Hickerson, Anton Watson. Then Joe, Louie, Ryan, Michael, Freddie, Corey, Spanky, Mike, Renato, Tony, and Randy. Jader and Gene, thank you guys so much for an epic race. That was amazing.
Keith Hill.
All right. Open E-buggy B main is up next. But I need Jader on bucket 1, Gene Hickerson on bucket 3, Anton Watson on bucket 5, Joe bucket 6, Louis Perez on bucket 7, Ryan LeCaire on bucket 9,
Dustin
Freddie on bucket 8, and then if I can get Spanky on bucket 4,
Jordan Sabrina.
and Randy on bucket 2.
Jimmy Elias.
All right, guys, just creep around. I did not turn you loose, but creep around, creep around. We still need our marshals out there.
1 minute to the start of the race. Thomas McGrath. Jimmy Cooper. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, do not listen to the timer. Do not listen to the timer. I need all the drivers from that last one to go grab a marshal spot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer. Waiting on Joseph, Max, Fernando, and Dave to check in.
Max Mejia.
Danny, you want to wait on podium pictures?
10, 9, 8, 7. Bernardo Gomez. 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, podium pictures now. Podium pictures now. I got it.
Joseph Molinak.
All right, I need Jader, Gene, Anton, Joe, and Louis Perez. Jader on the 1, Gene Hickerson in the 2, Anton 3, Joe 4, and Louis Perez in the 5th position. All right, let our marshals get out there. Good job, Louis. Podium is down here by the red trailer and VIP. Yeah. Podium is down here by VIP on the far end of the track. You guys are battling good. That was, yeah. It was awesome. All right, come on, guys. Let's get this podium picture done. And the rest of our marshals, please make your way to the track. If you're not in the top 5, I expect you on a market. Yeah, it's coming, it's coming. All right, if you know where you're starting, go ahead and line them up on the straightaway, please. If you know where you're starting, go ahead and line them up. I will call the starting order in a second after I get this picture. Antoine. Oh. Podium. Yeah, Antoine, you are in the 3 on the podium, buddy. Right here. You got it, you got it. And then everyone that is not in the top 5 but was in that last race, please make your way to a marshal bucket. This will only take a second. He's pitted right here next to the podium. All right, guys, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. All right. Now our top 5, if we can get you guys back out to the track to marshal, please. All right, starting order for this one is going to be Joseph on the 1, Jordan on the 2, Shay on the 3, Thomas on the 4, Keith on the 5, Max on the 6, Jimmy on the 7, Dustin on the 8, Richard on the 9, Fernando on the 10, Dave on the 11, Jimmy Elias on the 12. All right. All of our marshals are getting back into place, Looks like I need somebody on bucket 10. Got Louie going up over there. Got somebody on 9. All right, and our grid is set. Perfect. Thank you, guys. We'll wait for Louie to get over there to his bucket. If I can just get you on 5, it'll be fine. Yeah, we've been number 6. We've been skipping if we have to. All right, our marshals are in place. Drivers are in place. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, you will go in less than 5. All right, open E-buggy B main presented by 12turn.com is going. All right, play it easy, guys. Easy, easy.
Four minutes left.
All right. Everyone coming across the line. We got Jordan up top, followed by Joseph, Thomas, Jimmy, Keith, Dustin, Max, Fernando, Jimmy, Elias, Dave, Richard, and Shay. All right, we got 3:20 to go, drivers, 3:20 to go. Come on, guys, in the back of the pack. Well, we got Thomas McGrath, Keith, and Max, 3, 4, and 5 battling it out. Looks like they are going to be coming towards the straightaway any second now. I see Max going over that last double. All right, we got Jordan up top, followed by Joseph, Max, Richard, Keith, Thomas, Jimmy, Fernando, Jimmy Cooper, Dave, Shay, and Dustin. Our bump positions are up to the 9 and 8 position. All right, we got 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes to go. It is Jordan, Joseph, Max, Thomas, Richard, Keith, Fernando, Jimmy, Dave, Shay, Jimmy Cooper, and Dustin. Max is trying to run down Joseph for that final bump position. They both should be coming to the straightaway now. Oh, looks like a long lap for Joseph. There's Joseph across the line. There's Max. They are coming through the big berm up the hill to the second double. All right, we coming up on a minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go, drivers.
Seconds left.
All right, 25 seconds to go in this open E-buggy B main. Top two will bump up into the A main. It is Jordan and Joseph looking to do that with 16 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, we got a broke car. Rear shock delete. Tony. Okay. Yeah.
Jimmy Cooper done.
All right, Jimmy, you were called at the line, buddy. Jimmy Cooper, you're called at the line.
Richard
Everyone else is still live. Everyone else is still live. Richard, you are done.
Keith Hill done.
Everybody keep going, and
Jimmy
everyone
done.
stay in place. Track is still hot. Jimmy Elias, you're done. Keith Hill, you're done. Jordan, you're done. Waiting on Joseph, Max, Dave, Thomas, Dustin, Fernando, and Shay.
Thomas McGrath done.
Track is still hot. All marshals stay in place, please. Track is still hot. Waiting on 4 to finish. 4 to finish.
Joseph Molinak done. Max Mejia done.
All right, waiting on 2 to finish. 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish.
Shay Arnold done.
There's Shay. Is Dave out? Or nope, looks like he's still out there. Track's still hot. 1 more to finish. All right, and it looks like that is a race.
Finished. The race is completed.
Taking that one and the bump is Jordan and Joseph. You guys are bumping up into race number 15 and 23. 15 and 23. All right, for our marshals, I'm going to need Jordan on the 2, Joseph on the 1, Max on the 6, Richard on the 9, Keith on the 5. All right, I need Jordan on the 2, Joseph on the 1, Max on the 6, Richard on the 9, Keith on the 5, Thomas on the 4, Fernando on the 10, Dustin on the 8, Shay on the 3, Dave on the, Jimmy Cooper on the 7. Get some marshals out there and then we'll turn them loose. This is Pro Nitro Truck, presented by Techno RC. This is an A main. It is 25 minutes. All right, let's get some marshals out there, guys. Marshals. While we're waiting on our marshals, I want everybody in attendance to yell happy birthday on Monday to Tony Pattishaw. He is turning grandpa age, 51. So everybody yell happy birthday, Tony, before we get this one started. Okay. No one likes you, Tony.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday!
8, 7, 6.
No, Josie. We got to keep the program going. All right, guys. You guys can go ahead and turn them loose to check in. We got enough marshals out there for that. It looks like I need my 1, 9, and 10. Go to 9. Now I need bucket 1. Just somebody on bucket 1 and we'll be good. Max, you want to get bucket 1? Thank you, sir.
Dave Fowler.
All right, starting order for this one will be Kayla on the 1, Chris Powell on the 2, Corey Brown on the 3, Aiden on the 4, Tony on the 5, Dave on the 6, Adam Tyrell on the 7, and Tony Brown on the 8.
Tony Pattishaw.
Again, this is a Pro Nitro Truck A main, 25 minutes.
Corey Brown.
And yes, we will be taking podium picture directly after this one, and I will need 3 volunteers after this one for the next one. All right, we'll give you guys one more lap, and then we will close the straightaway. One more lap on Aiden that just came down the straightaway. All right, Aiden, once you get to the straightaway, start slowing down because it will be closed by that time. So we got a few more coming down the straightaway. Pit guys, after they cross, you... All right, pit guys, go ahead and make your way out. Pit guys, go ahead and make your way out. Again, it's going to be Kayla on the 1, Chris Brown on the 2, Chris Powell on the 2, Corey Brown on the 3, Aiden on the 4, Tony on the 5, Dave on the 6, Adam Tyrell on the 7, and Tony Brown on the 8. All right, thank you to my volunteers. All right, our marshals are in place. Wait for our last car to get around here before we start this shindig. And there he is. All right, drivers, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Pit guys, go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Go ahead and clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. We're down and quiet. This is a 25-minute main Pro Nitro Truggy. And our TQ has opted out of this one. So we have Chris Powell to the top of the leaderboard, followed by Corey, Aiden, Tony, Dave, Adam, and Tony Brown. Oh, and Aiden gets it wrong up the hill. That lets Tony Pattershaw take over that 3 position. Marshall off the back, Marshall off the back. Yeah, Marshall's, keep your head on a swivel, guys, head on a swivel. We have 23 minutes to go. It is Kari, followed by Adam, Aiden, Tony Brown, Dave, Tony Pattershaw, Chris Powell. Oh, Marshall on the top, Marshall on the top, Marshall on the top. It's a long race, guys. You guys got plenty of time, plenty of time. It's only 2:40 down out of 25 minutes. There's no real battles right now. Everyone is spaced out pretty decently. They're all on the same lap. We got Kari, followed by Adam, Aiden, Tony Brown, Dave, Chris Powell, Tony Pattershaw, and, oh, Kayla's not in it. The only battle on the track right now is between Chris Powell and Tony Pattershaw. This is pretty epic because they are in the battle for the points. Chris Powell is 1 point behind Tony, and they are both trying to take over Patrick Rossiter since he is not here. Both of them down the straightaway. Tony Pattershaw now gets the advantage on Chris. Coming through the big berm, up the hill. That is your orange, yellow, and gray. Yellow wheels up over the double. Then the orange, blue, and gray right behind him. Oh, and Powell gets turned around up over the pipe. That gives a little bit of breathing room for Pattershaw. These guys wanted to battle out. I didn't know if they were expecting it would be in the back of the pack, but with 4:25 down, 20:35 to go. This track is gnarly. It is hard to push on. Up next is Open Nitro Truggy, presented by GS Hobbies. We are 5 minutes down, 20 to go. 5 down, 20 to go. And Tony Pattershaw takes back over that position from Chris Powell. That is the only battle on the track. Everyone else is spaced out pretty good. Oh, and Powell on the pipe. Doing a 50-50 grind. That lets Tony. Oh, and Aiden is broken. He was running in the number 2 position. Going to change things up just slightly. There's Tony Pattershaw down the straightaway. And now Chris Powell, I think, into the pits. There's 19 minutes to go, drivers. 19 to go. All right, 16-15 down, 18:45 to go. It is still Corey, followed by Adam, Dave, Tony Brown, Aiden, Tony Pattershaw, Chris Powell. Now there is no battles to call on the track. Everyone is spaced out decent. So now everyone just keep it on all fours and bring it home. You guys got 18:20 to go. Your leader right here in front of me. That yellow, white, red, white wheels, black wing going over the second double into the dog leg. That is your leader. Got one flipped over at the end of the straightaway. It is clear. So now we are down to 6 drivers in this one. Remember, if you break out or did not run, I still need you to marshal, because I will still need 2 volunteers after that. $7:30 down, 17:30 to go. 7:30 down, 17:30 to go. Yes. We will be taking podium pictures directly after this race. Podium is on the left side of me by the red trailer. There's our leader across the line. No battles to call right now. Oh, and our leader, 50-50, grinding out of the pits. Throwing some style in it. All right, we got 16:30 to go, drivers. 16:30 to go. All right, we had some pit stops go down. We'll see what happens. $15.50 to go, drivers. $15.50 to go. It is Kari, followed by Chris Powell, Dave, Adam, Tony Brown, Tony Pattershaw. Pattershaw now up to the 5. All right, we have a battle right now between 3 and 4. That is Dave Fowler and Adam Tyrell. Looks like they're in the middle of the track. And I think Chris Powell is in that position he needs to either tie with Patrick Rossiter or take over that position by 1 point. We'll have to see at the end of this if it finishes this way. But we got 14:50 to go, drivers. 14:50 to go. It is Kari, Chris, Dave, Adam, Pattershaw, and Brown. We have battles brewing between 3 through 6.
All right, just under 14 minutes to go. 14 minutes to go. We have Padishaw up to the 4, trying to set his sights on Dave. There's our leader across the line. $13.15 to go, drivers. $13.15 to go. Open Nitro Truck. Start thinking about it. Padishaw is catching Dave Fowler. We'll see what happens. There's Dave through the option lane. Now there's Tony through it. To the step down. Let's see what the time changes when they cross the line. 12:30 to go. 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. There's Dave and there's Tony. 2.3. Tony cut off 2 seconds. Oh, and something happened to Powell. Oh, he came in for fuel. That puts Tony right on his back door. Powell is only making 6-minute runs. That might hurt him in the end. Right under 12 minutes to go, drivers. It's 11:50 to go, 11:50 to go. Kari has a 14-second lead on the field. There's Dave. There's Powell. There's Padishaw. 2, 3, and 4. All going into the second double. Into the dog leg. That is the all blue truck, followed by the orange, blue, and gray, and then the orange, yellow, and gray. Going to the step down. It was 1.6 in between Padishaw and Chris. Let's see what it is when they cross the line this time. There's Dave down the straightaway. There's Powell. And there's Padishaw. 1.5 now between Padishaw and Powell. Dave has pulled out a little bit of a gap. Oh, and Padishaw gets the wrong bounce up into the fluff. That lets Padishaw gain a little bit of ground on him into the option lane. Into the step down. This is the race to watch because it is the race in the points also. Oh, and Padishaw sends it. Gets right there to him. Down the last little short shoot over the double down the straightaway. There's Powell, and then there's Tony. Over that first. Tony hits a bad bounce, but saves it. Nice driving. We're approaching that 10-minute mark, guys. It is Kari, Dave, Chris, Tony, Tony Brown, and Adam. Only battle is between Powell and Padishaw. They're both to that last little double before the straightaway. About 2 seconds in between them. What's the clock say? 1.4 in between them. Into the big berm before the uphill. Into the option lane. They both go wide, but Padishaw is closing fast. Let's see if Tony goes for that jump pass again. He is right there. Oh, the inside move. And Tony gets it. Amazing pass by Padishaw. Down the straightaway for both of them. Padishaw has 1.2 on Powell now.
9 minutes left.
got Corey Brown up top, followed by Pattershaw in the 2, Powell in the 3, Dave in the 4, Tony Brown in the 5, Adam Tyrell in the 6. With 8:45 to go, 8:45 to go, drivers. And it looks like Powell gained a little bit of ground on Pattershaw. To the straightaway, let's see what the timer says. And Tony Pattershaw to the lead. Chris Powell to the 2, Corey Brown to the 3. Corey must have came in for fuel. But we got 8:15 to go, drivers, and we have Tony Pattershaw. Oh, and Powell gets into him, but he's letting him go. Awesome sportsmanship by Powell.
8 minutes left.
They're both over that double. That is really hard to do. Oh, and Powell to the inside. Tony sends it. About to come down the straightaway. It's probably about half a second in between them. And Pattershaw into the pit. Pattershaw into the pit. Jonathan was on the gun. That is your leader right in front of Pattershaw. And Pattershaw is trying to run back down Powell. Your leader is in between 1 and 2. Or no, never mind. I messed all up. Sorry. I'm going to wait till they cross the line again. Forget everything I just said. Yeah, Powell is in the lead. Tony in 2, Corey in 3. I see him now. And with 7 minutes to go, it is Chris Powell, followed by Pattershaw, Corey, Dave, Tony Brown, and Adam. Powell gets a bad bounce into the option lane. Pattershaw about to get there. This race means everything for them in the points. Because Powell is 1 point behind Tony going into this. With 6:30 to go, 6:30 to go. There's Powell across the line. There's Tony. All right, white and orange Truggy going up the uphill. Your second place car will be coming up on you shortly. Don't got to stop now, but when he gets there, give him that room, please. All right, we got 6 minutes to go, 6 to go.
6 minutes left.
Josie is sweating, Josie is sweating. Powell into the pits, it looks like. Yes, Chris Powell into the pits. His man picks him up, the gun's in. Pattershaw in the pits too, but he's back out. Even his pit guy doesn't know why he came in. He's shaking his head and throwing his hands up. So now a lead change. We got Pattershaw in the 1, Powell in the 2. With 5:20 to go. They just got to keep it on all fours. There's Pattershaw down the straightaway. There's Powell down the straightaway.
5 minutes left.
Tony up the hill. All right, we got 4:45 to go. 4:45 to go. They're both through the option lane into the step down. We have had some awesome races here lately in Nitro. There's Pattershaw across the line. There's Powell across the line. 4:20 to go, drivers. 4:20 to go. Pattershaw up the uphill to the second double. Powell to the uphill. They are both in Technos. Oh, and Corey Brown gets it wrong. Marshall gets him right back on all fours.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 to go. Tony down the straightaway. Powell down the straightaway. Tony is one of the only trucks out there hitting every jump on the track. With 3:30 to go, there is 2.5 seconds in between 1 and 2. There is no battles to call right now, so we will just stay on this this lead battle. They are now 2.2 in between them. There is right at 3 minutes to go. 22 down, 3 to go. 22 down, 3 to go. Oh, and Powell gets a bad bounce. Has to correct himself. Both of them through the option lane now. To the drop down. Oh, Pattershaw up on the pipe. Pattershaw up on the pipe. He fixes it himself, but that lets Powell get right on his back bumper. Oh, and Powell trying to sneak into the inside, but Tony goes for the double and sticks it. Down the straightaway for 1 and 2 with 2:30 to go. 1 and 2 right here in front of me. Oh, Tony gets a bad bounce, but gets really lucky. Up the uphill, do the second double. 1 and 2. Into the option lane. Oh, and Powell up on the pipe, but corrects it. Tony bounces it around. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
With half a second in between 1 and 2. Tony down the straightaway. Chris down the straightaway. There was right at half a second. Now there is 1 full second. Tony pulling away a little bit. Oh, and Tony gets a bad bounce. I let Chris get back right on him. Into the, oh, Chris up onto the pipe. They are both going for it with 1:25 to go. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Minute 15 to go. Tony still sending it big over these doubles. Down the straightaway for Pattershaw. Down the straightaway for Powell. It is 1.3 in between 1 and 2 with right at a minute to go. Right at a minute to go. Oh, and Powell gets it wrong coming into the big berm. That gives Tony a little bit of breathing room with 50 seconds to go. Oh, and it looked like Pattershaw and Corey got into it, but it doesn't really affect Pattershaw too much. Corey is a lap down from them. And we got 30 seconds to go on the time clock. 30 seconds to go on the time clock. We got a leader down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway. We have 1.7 in between 1 and 2 with 15 seconds still left to go.
15 seconds
I
left.
believe this will be their final lap. It's all or nothing right here. 8 seconds on the time clock. They're in the step down. Pattershaw in the 1, Powell in the 2. That was a time clock. Race it to the line, guys. Race it to the line.
Dave Fowler done.
And it's going to be Tony Pattershaw with the win. Chris Powell in the 2, Dave Fowler in the 3. Corey Brown's going to the track is still hot. We got 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish, 2 to finish. We got Corey and Adam waiting to come across the line. There's Corey waiting on Adam Tyrell.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers are done.
The race is
That
completed.
was a epic race once again. And we are doing podiums right now, so I need Tony Pattershaw in the 1 position, Chris Powell on the 2, Dave on the 3, Corey Brown on the 4, and Tony Brown on the 5. Open Nitro Truggy, please hold him until our marshals get out there. Everyone else that was in that race, please make your way out to the track to marshal. Top 5 to the podium on the other side of the red trailer, please. That was a downright epic battle. Our 2 A mains for Nitro that we have ran so far have been epic. But I need Tony Pattishaw in the 1 position on the podium. Chris Powell in the 2 position. Dave Fowler in the 3. Corey Brown in the 4. And Tony Brown in the 5. Everyone else, please grab your marshal position.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on one more. Thank you to the rest of the drivers for making your way out to the track. Greatly appreciate it.
10, 9.
Everybody ignore the clock.
6. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, 1 second, guys. We got 1 quick picture to take. Good, Evers, good job. All right. We have a few marshals out there. Go ahead and slowly check them in until the rest of our marshals get out there. I will need 2 volunteers. Remember, if you broke or did not run, I still need you to marshal or find a replacement. I'm going to need Tony Pattishaw on bucket 5, Chris Powell on bucket 2, Dave on bucket 6, Corey Brown on bucket 3, Tony Brown on bucket 8, Adam Tyrell on bucket 7, Aiden on bucket 4, and Kayla on bucket 1. Or Kayla and then we'll be on bucket 8. And then I will need two volunteers. Maybe 3.
Seth Hayden.
Yeah, pick guys, don't go out yet. They're all still checking in. I didn't call you guys out.
Sol Lugo. Jason Montgomery. Joseph Molinak.
And we're still waiting on more of our marshals.
Dennis
So we'll let them keep them warm till we get the marshals. I need bucket 1.
JC.
6 is up there in that top corner. But if I could get you to grab a different bucket, because it can be handled, yeah, you can just go right here on 8. All right, I need bucket 1 covered. Bucket 10 and 9. 1, 9, and 10. 1, 9, and 10. All right. If I could get you to go to 1, 9, or 10, please. All right, I got a marshal for 10. I need a marshal for 1 and 9. 1 and 9. And I'm waiting on Spanky to check in. Spanky, you gonna make this race, buddy? I need a person on 1 and 9. 1 and 9. If I can get a volunteer marshal on bucket 1 and bucket 9. Come on, guys. We're running pretty good on time. If we can get a marshal on 1 and 9, we can keep rolling pretty good. 1 and 9, please. 1 and 9. Anybody from the pits? Anybody from the pits? Be greatly appreciated. Does anybody know if Spanky's going to make this race? All right, we got Teddy. Can you go grab the bucket 1, please? Right in the middle of the track, very center of the track. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, we got our marshals. I'm going to give one final call for Spanky. Does anybody know if Spanky's going to make this race? I don't know his real name. I'm sorry. All right. That was my final call. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Sol Lugo on the 1, Seth on the 2, KJ on the 3, Joseph on the 4, Kevin on the 5, Shane on the 6, Jose on the 7, Dennis on the 8, Jay on the 9, Jason on the 10, Spanky on the 11, and Mike on the 12. All right, this is a 25-minute main, guys. 25-minute main, so be easy. You guys got a lot of time. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Pit guys, go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Come on, pal. Hold on, hold on. Refill them, refill them. We had one taking too long. We'll start that over. All right, marshals ready. Pit guys, go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Go ahead and clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running with Open Nitro Truck, presented by GS Hobbies. This is a 25-minute race, guys, 25-minute race. Work with each other. This track is brutal. Danny said, good race, Tiny. And he was talking to Tony. All right, coming across the line first is Sol, followed by Joseph, Kevin, KJ, Shane, Jose, Seth, Dennis, Jason, Jay, and Mike. We are 1 minute down, 24 to go. All right, towards the middle of the pack. You guys work together now. It's a long race. Don't cut your heads off now. Race like that with like 2 minutes to go. Not right now. You guys got to be smart about it. Long race, rough track. Really hard to catch up. And we will be taking a podium picture directly after this race also, guys. We have a battle between Jose and Joseph and Jay and KJ. Sol has pulled out about a 5-second lead up on the field so far. He is in that all orange Truggy. There's our leader across the line. That orange Truggy with white wheels, silver wing coming through the big berm. Up the hill to that second double. That is our first place car. But we have Kevin gaining a little bit of ground on it. There's only 3.3 in between them now. And we got a pretty solid race between 3, 4, and 5. And number 2 gets it stuck into the pipe. So now we got a 4-way battle for that number 2 spot. And we're at 3:30 down, 21:30 to go. 3:30 down, 21:30 to go. It is still a hot and heavy battle just coming across the line between 2, 3, and 4. They're all going up the uphill to that second double into the dog leg. That is the closest battle on track. We are 4 minutes down, 21 minutes to go. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes to go. All right, we are at 4:45 down, 20:15 to go. It is sold. Kevin, Seth, Jose, Joseph, KJ, Jason, Shane, Dennis, Jay, and Mike. We got Keenan Lefty the Great out here looking like Gilligan. Up next is our first A1 for our electric classes. It is rookie E-truggy. It looks like we got a dead car. Flame out at the end of pit lane. Flame out at the end of pit lane. And we got Kevin and Seth, 2 and 3. Let's see, they crossed the line. It looks like they are going up the uphill now. That is for our 2 and 3 position. And Jose is trying to make a run on them. And it looks like Kevin got it wrong. That lets Seth around. Looks like Seth is taking the safe lines, following that fluff. Oh, and he gets a bad bounce off the pipe. Josie Padishal to his safety. Oh, and he gets turned around. He is now down to the 4th position. I think that's Jose up to the 2. Let's see. It is Jose, followed by Kevin, Seth, Joseph. Or Joseph to the 4. Seth all the way down to the 5 off that one. You got a lot of time, though, Seth. A lot of time. Thank you for that stop and go. We are 6:30 down, 18:30 to go. All right, it is Seth and Joseph racing now for that 4 and 5, and Shane Downey and Jason battling for that 7 and 8. $7:15 down, 17:45 to go. All right, guys, we are coming up on 8 minutes down, 17 minutes to go. I just got confirmation that there is hot dogs and sausages for sale on the other side of the bathrooms. It is being sold by one of the football teams here. Please support them. They are in the championship game tomorrow. But they are also selling hot dogs and sausages if anyone is hungry for dinner. All right, we are 8:20 down, 16:40 to go. Yeah, he is set up right behind the bathrooms over there by the football field. All right, we have Soul followed by Jose, Shane. Shane Downey up to the 3. Good job, buddy. Joseph, then Kevin, Seth, KJ, Jason, Dennis, Mike, and Jay-Say. We are coming up on 9 minutes down, 16 minutes to go. Up next is Rookie E-truggy, presented by Pro 1 RC. It is A main number 1. There is no battles right now to call on the track. But our leader should be coming across the line in that all-orange truggy, and yes, he is. That all-orange truggy, white wheel, silver wing over that first double into the big berm. He is almost 16 seconds up on the field. We are at 10 down, 15 to go. 10 down, 15 to go, drivers. 10 down, 15 to go. All right, now we do have a battle between 1 and 3. That is Kevin and Jose, and Seth Patton's trying to get up in there too. Looks like they're all... Nope. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're all in the middle of the track. Work together, guys. Work together. You guys still have 14:30 to go. Still plenty of time. Remember, it is harder to make up time on this rough track. And with all that battling going on, it is now Seth to the 2, Kevin to the 3, Jose to the 4, and Joseph to the 5. And our leader, Sol Lugo, is 19 seconds up on the field. 11 down, 14 to go. 11 down, 14 to go, drivers. Our leader coming down the straightaway. Let's find out where Seth and Kevin are. They should be on the back section coming down the straightaway now. Let's see if that's them. There's Seth and there's Kevin. Seth is in that two-face truck. Silver one side, green on the other. White wheels going over the second double. Got 13:20 to go. 13:20 to go. Seth is starting to put a little bit of a gap between him and Kevin. Last time across the line it was 1.5. Let's see what it is now. Jose up to the 3 now, and that lets Seth have almost a 5-second gap in between second and third. Seth through the dog leg. Jose now to that second double after the big berm. White car that just got marshaled. That is your third place car in front of you. Please let him by. Please let him by. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got 12:30 to go, drivers. 12:30 to go. It is Sol, Seth, Jose, Kevin, Joseph, Shane Downey, KJ, Jason, Dennis, Mike, and Jay. Race number 11, Rookie E-truggy. Please start getting them ready. You guys got 12 minutes till you're up. 12 minutes till you're up. And I won't need any volunteers after this one. Everyone is pretty well spread out now. No real battles to call. Soul is 17 seconds up on the field. Seth is 8 seconds up on Jose. Everyone's pretty well spaced out now. Coming up on 11 minutes left in this race, drivers. 11 minutes left in this race. How you doing, Larry? Doing good? All right, coming up on 10 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 10 minutes and 20 seconds left in this one. It is still Soul, followed by Seth, Jose, Joseph, Shane, KJ, Jason, Dennis, Kevin, Mike, and Jay. Soul Lugo is now almost 23 seconds up on the field. And Jose is making a run at Seth. He is now only 4 seconds down. Oh, am I seeing that Jose got Seth? Let's see when they cross the line. I'm pretty sure he did. We're under 10 minutes to go, drivers. Under 10 minutes to go. 9:30 to go. 9:30 to go. Up next is rookie E-Truck. A main number 1. All right, we got a battle forming in the middle of the pack between KJ and Shane Downey. They are separated by 1.5 seconds.
9 minutes left.
9 minutes to go, drivers. 9 to go. 16 down, 9 to go. And we will be taking podium picture directly after this race, guys. Podium pick behind the red trailer directly after this race. Yeah, remember, drivers, if you guys are on the gas when the marshal's trying to get you, the marshal has no obligation to pick you up. That is a danger to them, and you're throwing dirt all in their face. 8 minutes left in this one, guys. 8 minutes to go. It is Soul, followed by Jose, Seth, Joseph, Shane, KJ, Jason, Kevin, Dennis, Mike, and Jay. All right, everyone has spread themselves out again. Soul is now 20, only 20 seconds now.
Seven minutes left.
7 minutes to go, 18 down, 7 to go. 18 down, 7 to go. Race number 11. Start getting them ready. You guys will be up in 6 minutes. We now have Seth Patton back up to the number 2 spot. Jose down to the 3. Joseph to the 4. KJ to the 5. Shane to 6. Jason to the 7. Kevin to the 8. Dennis to the 9. Mike 10, and JC 11. And remember, if you guys are hungry, there's hot dogs and sausages being sold on the outside of the track over by the football fields.
6 minutes left.
6 to go, guys. 6 minutes to go. And Jose takes back over that 2 position from Seth. They are right door to door coming into the big berm. Up the uphill, through the rust, to the double, to the dog leg. Option lane, Seth has a little bit of an advantage to the step down. Ooh, Gilligan's getting ready. I see him walking with his truck. Five minutes to go, drivers. 5 minutes to go in open Nitro Truggy presented by GS Hobbies. It is Soul, followed by Seth, Jose, Joseph, KJ, Shane, Jason, Kevin, Dennis, Jay, and Mike. We have 1.7 in between Seth and Jose. That is the only battle on the track. That is for 2 and 3. Let's see where they're at. Looks like Seth is about to come down the straightaway. Jose down the straightaway. They are separated by 1.8 now with 4:20 to go. 4:20 left in this race, guys. Race number 11, you guys will be up in 4 minutes. That is rookie E-truggy A1 presented by Pro 1RC. All right, if you guys are up in the next race, please keep your cars away from the line. You guys are starting to come up on my computer now. All right, we got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in this one. 3:10 to go. Everyone is spread back out.
Three minutes left.
3 to go, 3 to go. That one has a very slippery clutch. I think they put the soapy water in it. Kayla, you are brave. All right, we got 2:20 to go, drivers. 2:20 to go. It is Soul, Seth, Jose. All right, I just got word that third place has cut a couple corners. I will be watching now.
2 minutes left.
We got 1:55 to go. Remember, guys, we are racing competitively. We are not cheating. And again, I'm not blaming you for doing it. I was told, so now I have to watch. $125 to go, drivers. $125 to go. Your third place driver is going into the dog leg. He is in the middle of some lap traffic. But with 1:15 to go, we have Soul followed by Seth, Jose, Joseph, KJ, Shane, Kevin, Jason, Dennis, Jay, and Mike.
One minute left.
Lefty Gilligan the Great said it's time to dominate. Under a minute to go, drivers. 50 seconds left in this race. 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Soul has led it from the beginning. All he has to do is keep it on all fours because there's only 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
15 seconds to go, drivers.
Soul Lugo done. JC done.
All righty, that was the time clock. Soul, you were called at the line.
Shane Downey done.
Everyone keep going until your name is called.
Seth Payton done. Kevin Bird done.
All right, we are waiting on 4 to finish. 4 to finish. Track is still hot. Everyone please stay in place. Track is still hot. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Jose Agostino done.
All right, 1 to finish. Just waiting on Dennis. Just waiting on Dennis. Dennis still out there. Yep, here they come.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
The race is completed. Damon Evans.
All right, I need Sol Lugo to the podium in the 1 position, Seth in the 2, Jose in the 3, Joseph in the 4, and KJ on the 5. All right, Ken from Speed Demon, you are requested to the red trailer. We have a white PVC that looks like a water line. We need you to verify. All right, and once again, I need Soul, Seth, Jose, Joseph, and KJ. That is the order for the podium. Everyone else out to the track to marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, thank you.
10, 9, 8, Forest Arnold 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Edward Taylor. Henry Clappert.
All right, guys, everyone hold tight. Everyone hold tight. Ken is going to do some track maintenance real quick on this pipe. Yep, we're going to give them a minute to get that fixed, guys. All right, our Marshall buckets. I need Sol on the 1, Seth on the 2, Jose on the 7, Joseph on the 4, KJ on the 3, Shane on the 6, Kevin on the 5, and Jason on the 10, Dennis on the 8, and Jay on the 9. So my question to Ken is there water still alive in that, or no? Yeah, if there's no water alive in that, can we just keep running, or does track crew definitely want to take it out?
Lefty the Great.
All right, guys, they're going to cut the pipe real quick with a little bit of dirt, and then we will go. Thank you, marshals, for staying here and hanging out so we don't have to find you. We greatly appreciate that. I want everybody to give Zach a round of applause while everyone else stands around like state workers watching him. All right, guys. Marshals in position, please. Everyone's coming off the track. Jonathan, are you marshaling or just looking? Hey, I'm still impressed with that pit stop, getting Tony out in front of him. That was good. All right, drivers, go ahead and start checking them in, but watch everyone that is
William
crossing the
Postol.
track.
Jacob Wegner.
All right, looks like everyone is checked in other than Paxton and Richard Lewis. All right, guys, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Is Paxton and Richard Lewis going to make this one?
Richard Lewis.
All right, there's Richard. What about Paxton? All right. The starting order is going to be Forrest on the 1, Edward on the 2, William on the 3, Keenan on the 4, Paxton on the 5, Richard on the 6, Larry on the 7, Jacob on the 8,
Paxton Helfer.
Damon on the 9, and Henry on the 10. The 4 bucket is supposed to be Joseph Mullinack. All right, Lance has 4. All right. Oh, he's racing you out there. You lost. All right, we got all our cars in position. Marshals are in position. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Racers, you're going live in less than 5. This is Rookie E-truggy presented by Pro 1 RC. This is our first electric A main of the day. Oh, Keenan White flips over going up the hill. Come on, Gilligan. Keep it together, buddy. Marshall behind you. Nice job, KJ. All right, this is this is an 8-minute main, guys. So you guys got a little bit of time. Just work together in these first couple laps. Coming across the line first, we got Ed, followed by William, Forrest, Larry, Keenan, Paxton, Henry, Richard, Damon, and Jacob.
Seven minutes left.
Keenan making his way back up through the pack into the P3 position. Oh, and gets hung up with somebody. Gets back out of it. He is down to probably 6 now, but that was not his fault. pink and white car with pink wheels, pink wing, please play nicely with others. All right, it is Edward, followed by William, Larry, Richard, Paxton, Keenan, Forrest, Henry, Damon, and Jacob. Up next is race number 12, Open E-Truck. All right, looks like we got a battle between 1 and 2, Ed and William.
6 minutes left.
They should be coming to the line now. There's Ed. Oh, and a long lap from William. That lets Larry up into the number 2, all the way from P7 to P2. Oh, and he gets it wrong. He's now into P3, but he is right there. Oh, and Richard Lewis right there behind him. I start calling Richard's truck Toe Mater, because that's what it reminds me of. All right, we got 5:15 to go, drivers. 5:15 to go. It is still Ed, Larry, William, Richard, Forrest, your top 5. Richard Lewis now up to that 2 position, followed by William, Forrest, and Larry, your top 5. Henry looking in. We got just under 5 minutes to go, drivers. This is race 11, Rookie E-truggy, presented by Pro 1 RC. Up next is race 12, Open E-Truck, presented by ProTech RC. There's our leader across the line. Let's see where Richard is. Oh, our leader has almost a 12-second lead. There's Richard and Forrest. That is a hot battle on the track. That is the full truck body against that pink and white wing, pink wheels, I believe. Into the dog leg. That is 2 and 3. Now going into the step
10
down.
minutes left.
There's our leader. Oh, and it looks like Forrest doing a jump pass on on Richard. Down the straightaway. It is now Forrest Arnold, followed by Richard, William, Henry, Keenan, Larry, Paxton, Jacob, and Damon, with Edward 15 seconds up on the field. We got 3:25 to go, drivers, 3:25 to go.
Three minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go, drivers. 5 down, 3 to go. It is Edward, Richard, Forrest, Henry, William, Paxton, Larry, Keenan, Jacob, and Damon. Keenan, you're disappointing Josie. You got 2:30 to go, drivers, 2:30 to go. Open E-Truck, start thinking about it. You guys are going to be up in right about 2 minutes. So remember, all electric podiums will be taken at the end of the event. All electric podiums will be taken at the end of the event. We have Henry now up to the 3.
2 minutes left.
He's right there behind Richard. Our leader is 17 and a half seconds up on the field. Our leader, white wheels,
pink, blue, white wing going up the uphill through the second double into the dog leg. Josie really cares about that truck. And Richard, we got a three-way battle going on between Richard Lewis, Fort Arnold, and Henry. They're all going into the second double into the dog leg. Oh, and Henry getting into Richard a little bit. Richard flipping over, Henry taking the position. Arnold right there behind Henry. Play nice together, guys. Anticipate the break. It is Edward, followed by Forrest, Richard, Henry, William, and Larry, your top five. With 40 seconds to go in this one. Open E-Truck presented by ProTech RC. Be in staging, please. And I will not need any marshals after this one. I got enough. Carlos, you are close to the line. Carlos Gonzalez, you are close to the line. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Now 15 to go. And we have Keenan White looking to take that position from Larry. He is right there. Oh, and Henry landed on top of Richard. And that was the time clock, guys. Everyone keep going until your name is called done.
Edward Taylor done. Lefty the Great done. Larry Langan done.
All right, the track is still hot, guys. Track is still hot. Everybody stay in position. We're waiting on 5 to finish. 5 to finish.
Forrest Arnold done.
There's Forrest.
Jacob Wagner done.
Jacob.
Paxton Helfer done. Richard Lewis done.
There's Richard and Henry. Just waiting on Damon. Is he still finishing?
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race, guys.
The race is completed.
Taking that one was Edward, followed by Forrest, Richard, Henry, and Keenan White on the last lap, getting up into the 5th position.
Carlos Gonzalez.
All right, all drivers for the next one, hold tight till we get our marshals out there. I need Edward on the 2, Forrest on the 1, Richard on the 6, Henry on the 10, Keenan on the 4, Larry on the 7, Jacob on the 8, Paxton on the 5, Damon on the 9, and William on the 3.
Sol Lugo.
Oh no, Lance is driving Keenan Lefty the Great's truck. And, oh
1 minute to
wow.
the start of the race.
Wow. All right, again, I'm gonna need Ed on the 2 bucket, Forrest on the 1, Richard on the 6, Henry on the 10, Keenan on the 4, Larry on the 7, Jacob on the 8, Paxton on the 5, Damon on the 9, and William on the 3. All right, we got some marshals in position. Go ahead and check them in. 1 lap and park them, 1 lap and park them.
Chris Powell. John Evan Cheek. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I know. He's happy about it. He said, I'm about to take
15 seconds
Fat
to the start
Gilligan
of the
out.
race. 10,
All right, 1 lap and park him, 1 lap and park him.
7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
All right.
1.
Yeah, Forrest did do a stop and go, so he's good. All right, starting order on the grid is going to be Zach on the 1, Chris on the 2, Carlos on the 3, Seth on the 4, Jordan on the 5, John on the 6, Ed on the 7, Joseph on the 8, Raymond on the 9, Jimmy on the 10, Kevin on the 11, and Sol on the 12.
Ed Fernandez.
Yep, everyone come and cross and check in.
We have our marshals waiting on Zach, and there's Jordan. Zach Milner. Where are you at, TQ? Zach, you're up, buddy. Zach, I will give you 1 minute, buddy. 1 minute. "30 seconds, Zach. 30 seconds, buddy." All right, 10 seconds. All right.
Test 1 2, test 1 2. All right. Open E-truggy presented by ProTech RC up on the driver's stand. Zach's getting his radio on, headed this way. Race number 13. Race 13, 40 plus E-buggy B. Please move it into staging. All right, Zach's up on the stand. One. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers, ready? Is it on? All right. You ready? No, you're good. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's going to be Zach Milner, wingless, out there leading them off. That thing's going to be fun to drive. Got Chris Powell right behind him in that number 2 spot, followed by Carlos Gonzalez into number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Working their way in through the middle section of the track. These guys trying to negotiate their way through the humps, the bumps, the lumps, and the dumps. These are some of the biggest holes that I have ever seen. I have raced the original P&B, or not the original, but the second P&B, that when it was located in Georgia, and that track used to blow out really bad. This is running, it's in the lead. Let's just say it's in the lead when it comes to rough. Right now, Chris Powell all over the backside of Zach Milner. Milner trying to find a clean line as he works through the humps, the bumps, and lumps. Top left-hand side of the track, 1 and 2 battling out. You have Carlos Gonzalez in the TLR right there in the 3. Milner getting a little bit loose. That's going to allow Chris now to dive to the inside. Oh, no, Milner upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. Carlos Gonzalez now up to that number 2 spot. He got it all hung up on the pipe. That is going to allow Seth Patton to close up right on his back bumper. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Chris Powell into Techno out in front. Grabs him a handful of trigger. Down the front straightaway. Chris Powell out in front. He's worked that left-hand side of the track now. Carlos Gonzalez into TLR right there behind him. Powell all the way from Alabama racing with us here this weekend. As they work that back section of the track. Carlos now closing in on the backside here up Powell. Carlos Gonzalez has about a year off from racing. Has not really raced a whole lot as he has started a new business and career. Now he's going to fall down to that number 3 spot as Seth Patton going to take over to number 2. Carlos trying to find his way back around as he works that the back section of the track. Oh no, Seth Patton going to roll upside down. It's now going to be Carlos Gonzalez now back to the 2. Patton going to lose the position as well as he falls to the 4, but Ed Fernandez up to the 3 spot. Look at that. Look at that poor left arm. That thing just kind of just dangles there. He's a dangler. Peter behind you. Never mind. He can't see. Let's find Chris Powell. This should be him coming onto the front straightaway. Yes, it is. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race 12 currently on the track. Race number 13, you're going to be coming up next. Track crew, we're going to get the lights turned on so we can get a nice clean transition into the night. Here's Chris Powell, Carlos Gonzalez, Seth Patton, Sol Lugo, Ed Fernandez right now, your top 5. John Evanchik in the 6, Kevin in that number 7, Zach in the 8, Joseph in the 9, Jimmy in the 10, Jordan in the 11, and Raymond in the 12.
5 minutes
You're
left.
3 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Racers 3 down, 5 left to go. Chris Powell coming back across start-finish line, maintaining that race lead over on the left-hand side of the track. Coming in through that washed-out bowl section. Carlos Gonzalez still holding on to that number 2. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track now. Seth Patton working at 3, Ed Fernandez in the 4. And Chris Powell's opened up a 6.3-second lead here on the field. Chris Powell right now with that top spot. Carlos Gonzalez in that number 2. They're separated by 5.3 seconds as Carlos is trying to close the gap. You're halfway there, racers. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Look at Gimpy out there with that arm. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, Carlos. We got a Gimp out there marshaling. Don't wreck over here by Keenan, y'all. Especially if it requires 2 hands. Here's Chris, Carlos, Seth, Ed, Sol Lugo, your top 5. John Evanchik in the 6, Kevin in the 7, Joseph in the 8, Zach in that 9, Jordan in the 10, Jimmy 11, and Raymond in the 12. Everybody kind of starting to spread apart a little bit here now. Sol Lugo from 12th on the starting grid going to move up to the 4 position. It's a main number 1, Open E-truggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Race number 13, 40-plus E-buggy. You're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
That is 5 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. You have Chris Powell in the Techno continuing to lead the way. Carlos Gonzalez now finds himself 8 seconds back of the race lead. Going to pick up some time there on that lap. Now going to be 5.5 seconds back. Carlos just ran his fastest lap of the race. Oh, got one upside down. Man, that truck looking pretty good here for Chris Powell, our race leader. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Got a little out of shape as he's working through the humps, bumps, and lumps. That Techno working good through the humps, bumps, and lumps. Carlos Gonzalez is close. Oh, no, Carlos going to come in there and roll it upside down in the bowl. Going to marshal himself, too, somehow. He rolled it upside down, got it right back on all 4 wheels. He's got a comfortable lead up on Seth Patton, or excuse me, Ed Fernandez, who's in that number 3 spot. Seth Patton now into number 4. They're currently separated by 1.7 seconds last time by the line. Got a minute 40 left to go on the race clock. Chris Powell over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway goes. Got lap traffic here in front of him. It's Chris, Carlos, Seth, Sol, and John Evanchik. Now your top 5. Ed Fernandez falls down to 6. Jordan working at 7. Joseph Mullinack in the 8. Kevin in the 9. Zach in the 10. Jimmy Elias in the 11. And Raymond in the 12. 7 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. The battle for the race lead is starting to tighten up a little bit. Carlos Gonzalez has the speed in his TLR, but the consistency right now going to our race leader, Chris Powell. Powell is not pushing that truck super hard, not getting it upset, letting the truck roll through the rough sections.
30 seconds left.
One hard into the pipe right here at the end of the front straightaway. All righty, guys, you got 30 seconds left to go. It's Powell, Gonzalez, Patton, Lugo, and Evan Cheek, your top 5. 15 seconds left to go. Yep, we got 2 more.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
John Evan Cheek done.
John Evan Cheek, you're done in that number
Jordan
5 spot.
Raymond Goshinsky
Jordan, you're done. Raymond going to come home into 12. Here comes Chris Powell coming back to the line. Chris Powell going to hit the line. He's going to take the win here in A main number 1 of Open E-truggy. Carlos Gonzalez ran him back down for that number 2 spot. That's going to be an exciting A2. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Race number 13. You're going to be coming up next. Race 13. Wait on Sol Lugo, Seth Patton, Zach Milner. 2 to finish, 2 to finish, 1 more to finish. Wait on Seth.
All drivers are
and there we go, guys. That's the race.
Seth
It's
Hayden
Chris,
done.
Carlos,
The race is
Sol, Seth, and John. All right, race number 13. You're coming up next. Put your trucks down, guys. Grab yourself a turn marshal spot. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Chris Powell on the 2, Carlos Gonzalez on the 3, Seth Patton on the 4, John Evancheek on the 6, Jordan on the 5, Ed on the 7, Joseph on the 8, Jimmy on the 10, Zach on the 1, and Raymond on the 9.
Randy Deppen.
All right, Chris Powell on the 2, Carlos Gonzalez on the 3, Seth Patton on the 4, John Evancheek on the 6, Jordan on the 5, Ed on the 7, Joseph on the 8, Jimmy on the 10, Zach on the 1, and Raymond on the 9, please. All righty, guys, there's 40 plus E-buggy. You're coming up next. Jordan on the 5. Ed, I need, let's see here. Let's get Sol Lugo. Sol Lugo, if you can please take the 7 as Ed is running back to back. Sol Lugo, please take the 7 for me. Ed is running back to back. Thank you.
Dustin Knight.
I don't know. Where did you start at, Carlos? Where'd you start? 3rd? There you go. How about that? Look at there. We learned something today.
Dave Fowler. Freddie Villalona.
Zach, I need you on the 1, please. Zach Miller on the 1. All righty, guys. Let's get them all lined up here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I am missing. Nope. We're good. Missing the 8. Missing the 8. Who am I missing here on the 8?
6.
Dun. Joseph Molinak. Joseph, right here on the 8, right here by me, please. At the end of the front straightaway. Here he comes. Thank you. All righty, guys. Let's get them all lined up. Jader Lopez on the 1. Carlos Sigui on the 2. Jonathan Hernandez on the 3. Louis Perez on the 4. Randy Deppen on the 5. Ed Fernandez on the 6. Rene Fonte on the 7. Dave Fowler on the 8. Dave Corey on the 9. Freddie on the 10. Jesus on the 11. And Dustin on the 12. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running race number 13 underway. Jader Lopez going to lead them off. He set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. A main number underway. A main number 1 underway for 40-plus elderly buggy. It's also known as the 40-plus erectile dysfunction buggy, ED buggy. I'm going to change the name of this to ED buggy. I am. It's a good idea. No, it's not. What? Oh no, Jader Lopez hard into the pipe right here at the end of the front straightaway, going to give up that top spot. They're all stacked up on top of one another as they're trying to work their way in over here on the left-hand side of the track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All very close together. Easy now, fellas. Easy. Y'all be careful. Louis Perez is in there. You know how that little angry little elf gets all upset when somebody hits him. He don't mind running over you, but if you hit him, he'll go to yelling. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez, last time by the line, had the race lead. We got a new race leader now as they work that right-hand side of the track. Looks like it's going to be Carlos Sigi out in front. Sigi coming across start-finish line in that all-white buggy. Lopez right behind him in number 2. Is Sigi still running X-ray, or is he back to is he on something different? Anybody know? Oh, man, Carlos Gonzalez done fell and busted his behind out there. Yeah. Oh, he's on S-Works, okay, running S-Works. And it looks like we now have a pass for the race lead as Jader Lopez makes the pass and back up out in front. Lopez in that pink and blue, working the back section of the track. Up and over to Big Double now. Race at number 14, race 14, Pro E-buggy. You're coming up next. 14, Pro E-buggy.
6 minutes left.
.230 down, 5:40 left to go. Race 14, you're on deck. Jader Lopez right now with that top spot. Carlos Sigi holding on to number 2. Louis Perez working the 3. Randy Deppen in the 4. Dave working that number 5 spot. Rene Fonte in the 6. Double A mains, guys, on a IFMAR tiebreaker now. IFMAR format takes your best single run of the 2A mains to determine your overall. So if you break out in A main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win in A main number 2. It ain't easy, but it can still be done.
Five minutes left.
You are now 3 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Here's Jader, Carlos, Lewis, Randy, and Ed. Right now, your top 5, but the battle for that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 position is very close here in the middle of the pack. Jader's now opened up a 3.5 second lead here on Carlos Sigi. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Easy, guys, easy.
4 minutes left.
All right, you're 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Here in the ED buggy class. Brought to you by Cialis. Cialis? Is that how's Viagra? Cialis? Whatever it is. Jader, Carlos, Louis,
3 minutes to
Randy,
the start of the
Ed.
race.
Right now, your top 5. Jader's now maintaining that 3.5 second lead up on Carlos Sigi. Oh, went hard into the pipe right here at the end of the front straightaway. Here comes your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Jader with that top spot. Bobby, please be careful with him in pit lane. Bobby, please be careful. If somebody comes in pit lane, he's going to get clobbered. Jader, Carlos, Louis, Randy, and Freddie now your top 5. Freddie works his way to that 5 spot. Don't fall over, Seth. Now, I ain't saying we ain't going to catch it on camera and make a highlight reel out of it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
What? 2 minutes to the start of the race. What? Did you hear that? 2:40 left in this one. Kind of weird. Jader still leading the way. He's now 6 seconds up on the field. Jader Lopez just ran the fastest lap of the race. Carlos Sigi still holding on to that number 2 spot. Louis Perez working that 3. Randy Deppen in the 4. Freddie still in the 5. Freddie is now only 0.4 of a second away behind Randy Deppen for that number 4 spot. Jader working his way in through the middle section of the track. That pink and blue Techno with the white wheels, pink wing, is race leader. Oh no, Mr. Bill, that looks expensive. That looks very expensive. Is that an ESC motor combo? Oh no, that's expensive. All right, Pro E-buggy, you're coming up next. Hey, what's that stuff growing on your chin there? Daze? What's that on your chin? What is that? Oh my gosh! Wow, you kiss your mama with that mouth?
1 minute left.
Jader Lopez right now with a 6.5 second lead up on Carlos Sigi. 7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Well, I mean, unfortunately, he thinks he's got a chance. When he says something like that to me, he thinks he's got a chance. He definitely ain't got no chance with a girl. So he's like, I'm going to give up on girls, go for boys. Let me put a little peach fuzz on my chin so they make it better. I'm going to leave that at that. 30 seconds left to go. Hernandez holding on that 4 spot. Deppen working the 5. Renee in at number 6. Jesus looks like he may be out of this one. 10 seconds left to go here for Jader Lopez. He's looking to take the win here in A main number 1. 3, 2, 1. And it's going to be a victory lap for Jader Lopez as the tone sounds. And nobody's going to be able to take it away from him. Pro E-buggy, you are coming up next. Carlos Sigi going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Dave Fowler done. Dustin Ike done. Ed Fernandez done. Luis Perez done.
Wait on Jonathan and Jader to finish. I got 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Dave Corey done. Jader Lopez done.
And that is a race. Everybody's done. Jader Lopez going to take the race win. Carlos going to come up to Louis in the 3. Hernandez 4 and Deppen in the 5. All right, race number 14. You're coming up next. All right, I need Jader on the 1, Carlos on the 2, Louis on the 4, Hernandez on the 3. Randy Deppen on the 5, Rene Afonte on the 7, Freddie on the 10, Dave Fowler on the 8, Ed Fernandez on the 6, Dave on the 9.
Nelson Garcia. Dustin Scalone. Trent Walker. JP Signs.
Alrighty, guys, race number 14 up on the stand.
Start of the race.
Race number 15.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need Jader on the 1, Carlos on the 2, Louis Perez on the 4, Jonathan Hernandez on the 3, Randy Deppen on the 5, Rene Afonte on the 7, Freddie on the 10, Dave Fowler on the 8, Ed Fernandez on the 6, Dave on the 9. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 14, let's turn them loose.
On BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online
15 seconds to the start of the race.
from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast
10,
shipping and great
9,
customer service.
8, 7,
BeachRC.com still has
6,
the local hobby
less than 5,
shop with
4,
all the benefits
3,
of the image.
2, 1.
BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Renato Trader DJR. Gabriel Santiago. Julian Oliveras. Nolan Manchester.
All right, I'm missing the 4 bucket and missing the. You got it there?
Ryan Days. Carlos Gonzalez. Nico Parra.
So I'm missing the 4 bucket. I think got Dave. Dave, where you at, buddy? Dave? Dave Corey? Dave, I need you to grab the 4 bucket, please. Dave? Over here by me, buddy. This way. There you go. Alrighty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up. I need Julian on the 1. Renato on the number 2. Nolan Manchester on the 3. Ryan Daze on the 4. Gabriel Santiago on the 5. JP Signs on the 6. Trent Walker on the 7, Nico Parra on the 8, Dustin Spallone on the 9, Carlos Gonzalez on the 10, John Bertelson on the 11, and Nelson Garcia on the 12. Let me check one thing here real quick. Bear with me just one sec. One sec here, guys. All right, there we go. All right, guys, here we go. Racers, ready? Yeah. No. Yeah, I know. You probably can't see it. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and rolling. Julian going to lead the way here in Pro E-Buggy, presented by Exalt. Out on the track. Check one thing here real quick. Julian working his way around to the right-hand side of the track. Well, we almost had our very first perfect season ever at the Florida RC Championships. We have not had anybody that had TQ'd and won every single round. There was a chance this weekend, but Julian chose not to run. Pro Nitro Buggy.
7 minutes left.
So that that undefeated streak of the Florida RC Championships, where everybody winning every round. That will continue on until next year. See if somebody can do it again next year. We have to put a cash prize up for that. See if somebody can do it. Julian, right now running in that number 4 spot, excuse me. Renato with that top position. Renato in the Associated. Working his way through the middle section of the track. You got Nolan right there in the number 2, followed by Gabe in the 3, Julian in the 4. As they work their way towards the back section of the track.
Six minutes left.
Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Renato leading the way. You got Nolan now 2.5 seconds back in the number 2 spot. Gabriel Santiago in that number 3. Yes, Renato, Nolan, Gabriel, Julian now up to that number 3 spot. Julian now finds himself having a second behind Nolan Manchester. They work over here on the left-hand side of the track. Team Associated right now running 1, 2, and 3 here in Pro E-Buggy A main number 1.
Five minutes left.
3:15 down, 4:40 left to go. Julian and Nolan right now running 1 and 2. Julian takes back over to Reed's lead. Julian lays down the fast lap of a 37.8 on this extremely rough track.
4 minutes left.
This track's got more dimples than Josie Patishaw's butt. But, what happened? Julian right now leading the way. Nolan holding on to number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Nico Parra holding that number 3. Trent Walker in the number 4. Gabriel in the 5. Renato in the 6. Ryan Daze holding on to 7. Dustin Spallone in the 8. John Bertelson 9. JP Signs in the 10. Carlos Gonzalez 11. And Nelson Garcia in the 12. Julian right now with that top spot. 1.9 seconds above Nolan. Nolan keeping tabs here with Julian. They got a little bit of lap traffic here in front of them that they're going to have to deal with. I believe that's Nelson Garcia right in front of Julian here. As they come down through the middle section of the track.
Three minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Open E-buggy race 15, you're on deck. Should be done, guys, right around 9 o'clock, maybe just a hair after. Julian still continuing to lead the way. He's now opened up a 6-second lead on the field, but Trent Walker has closed in the gap on Nolan Manchester for that number 2 spot. Trent Walker on the move here. Trent is down to a 1.2 second gap behind Nolan. He's 0.4 of a second up on Gabriel. Got a pair of associates right now running 1 and 2. Techno running 3 and 4 and 5. As Nico Parr running in the 5 spot. There goes Julian coming across the line with the race lead. Still 2 minutes of racing left to go. Santiago moves up to the 3 spot. Walker falls down to the number 4. Oh, Walker falling down the leaderboard. Put Renato now up to the 5. Nico to the 4. 6 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. It's Julian, Nolan, Gabriel, Nico, and Renato. Right now your top 5. Trent holding on to 6. 90 seconds left to go. Julian right now still leading the way. The battle right now between Gabe and Nolan only separated by 0.7 of a second. Oh, man, problems here in the back section of the track. Guys trying to get it all worked out.
1 minute left.
All right, that's 7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Race number 15. You're coming up next.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock is about to expire. Rail Nolan Manchester comes across the line. Gabriel Santiago comes right there on his back bumper as the race clock now sounds. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call you done.
Nico Parra done.
Nolan Manchester feeling some pressure here from Santiago as they work through the back section of the track. Here they come down through the middle in that little option lane.
Dustin Scalone done.
Santiago trying to close that gap. Manchester keeping
John
it
Ferguson
on all
done.
4 wheels.
JP Signs done. Ryan Day's done.
Working that right-hand side, going to the back section of the track now. Gabriel right there with him as they go through that big double on the right-hand side of the track now. Gabriel right there, here they come back. Oh, no, Manchester rolls it upside down right as he comes on to the straightaway. It'll be Gabriel Santiago coming home in the number 2. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Julian taking the race win in main number 1. Gabriel going to come home in the 2. Renato 3, Manchester 4. Nico Parr rounding out your top 5. All right, race number 15, Open E-buggy A main number 1, brought to you by 12turn.com. Going to be coming up next.
Raceway.
David Brown.
Raceway.
Start of the race. Zach
All
Miller.
right. Julian, you're going to line up or be on the 1 bucket. Gabriel on the 5. Renato on the 2. Nolan on the 3. Nico on the 8. Trent on the 7. Dustin on the 9.
John
JP
Finchie.
on the 6. Ryan Daze
James
on the
Jr.
4. And Carlos
45
Gonzalez,
seconds to the
please,
start
on the
of
10.
the
Race number 15.
Raceway.
Up on the stand. Let's get them all checked in.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Segui. Jordan Sagrini. Liam Deasy. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Courtney. Mike Wolford. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Got one we got to get checked in here. Lost the wheel. They'll get the wheels put on. Make sure you tighten all the nuts. Make sure they're all tight. Make sure you double check the wheel nuts. They're all tight. Why are you out there? All righty, guys, let's get them all lined up here. I need David Brown, please, on the 1. Zach Miller on the 2. Carlos Gonzalez on the 3. John Evanchik on the 4. Liam Dempsey on the 5. Adam Courtney on the 6. Rob Offit on the 7. Mike Wolford on the 8. Seth Patton on the 9. Gene Trout Jr. on the 10. Jordan on the 11. And Joseph, please, on the 12. All right, just waiting on a check here from Rob Offit.
Rob Offit.
Here we go. And Rob, you're going to line up on the 7, good sir. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on a tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be David Brown leading the charge. David Brown took TQ. Oh, David going a little wide in the corner. Oh, no, going to get it all wrong. Roll upside down. Zach Milner. Now it looks like he's going to move in the race lead. It's open. Oh, no, Zach going to roll upside down, but luckily gets it right back on all 4 wheels. He's still holding on to that top spot. You got Carlos Segui right behind him in number 2. There goes Milner, working the right-hand side of the track through the drop down now. Zach, right now.
Seven minutes left.
Zach right now in that top spot. Carlos Segui working in number 2. David Brown in 3. 1, 2, and 3 last time by the line. Separated by 2.4 seconds here. There goes your race leader coming across start finish line. Zach sliding it in at the end of the straightaway. Carlos Iggy getting a little bit rough there. He in the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Oh, no, one rolls upside down right in front of him, side by side as they work that top left-hand side of the track. Oh, easy, easy, fellas, easy. Man, they still beating and banging on one another as they come in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Carlos Iggy now with that advantage here in the number 2 spot, trying to run down our race leader. Here comes Zach Miller down the front straightaway. Across the line he goes. Here they come onto the front straight between Carlos and David Brown. Brown right there all over his back bumper. Gene Shrout now up to that number 4 spot. You got Adam Courtney into 5. 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Rookie E-buggy. Rookie E-buggy, you're coming up next. Zach Miller last time by the line had the advantage. It looks like he's now going to fall down to that number 3 spot. We have a new race leader, Carlos Siggy, out in front. Siggy in the S-Works, got David Brown right there in that number 2 spot as they work the back section of the track.
5 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go here in race 15. Race 16, you're up next. Carlos Iggy still continuing to lead the way. Looks like Zach Milner's worked his way back up and down. Now Zach going to roll over on the pipe. Oh, it's going to be upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. He's got lap traffic all around him. David Brown still holding on to. No, that's Adam Courtney right there with Zach Milner. Adam running strong here in the 3. David Brown 4. Mike Wolford now up to the 5. Gene Shroud in the 6. You are 4 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go, racers.
Four minutes left.
Race 16, you're up next, race 16. .330 left to go. Adam Courtney, Zach Milner right now running 2 and 3 very close together.
Three minutes left.
5 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Iggy now opened up a 6-second lead here on Zach. Zach right now finds himself 1.5 seconds up on Adam. Adam 3.6 seconds up on David Brown. Mike Wolford all over the backside of David Brown last time by the line. He was only 1/10 away from the 4. .530 down, 2:30 left to go. Carlos Iggy right now with a 7.8 second lead on Adam Courtney as Courtney comes across the line. David Brown holding on that 3 spot now, 2 seconds back of that number 2 with just over 2 minutes remaining. Mike Wolford makes a pass here on Zach Milner. Milner falls to the 5, put Mike Wolford now to the 4.
2 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Keenan, can you get me a water from the camper, please? A water. 1:40 left to go. Gene Shrout coming across line, holding on that 6 spot, 2 seconds back at the 5. Carlos Siggy now opened up an 8-second lead, but the battle between David Brown and Adam Courtney for that 2 and 3 position. Just over 1 minute left to go. Carlos Siggy right now with an 8-second lead here up on the field. There goes David Brown coming across the line. Let's see where Adam Courtney's going to be at. Here comes Adam Courtney across the line. He's down that 3 spot, 3.5 seconds away from the number 2.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, you guys, 25 seconds left to go. Hey. Carlos Siggy now with a 10-second lead up here with 15 seconds left to go. Hey, guys, if you want to get something to eat, hamburger, hot dog, sausage dog, please make your way over there to the restroom area. There is a 10U football team that is raising money. They got food cooked up, served, and ready to go. If you guys are hungry, make your way over there.
Seth Payton done.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Carlos Siggy looks like he's going to take the win here in race number 15, A-main number 1 of Open E-buggy.
Carlos said we done.
There's Carlos coming back to the line.
Done.
Let's see who's going to finish him at that number 2 spot. Oh, we got one that lost a tire foam out there. Adam Courtney going to finish up at a 2. David Brown going to come home in a 3. Mike Walford coming to the line. He's going to come to the line. He's going to finish up in the number 4 spot. Gene Schrock going to come home in the 5. And Zach Miller going to come home in the 6. As race, guys, everybody is done. All right, race number 15 in the books. Race number 16. You are coming up next. Again, guys, if you'd like to have something to eat, if you want something to eat, make your way over to the restroom area. There is a 10U football team that'll be playing in their Super Bowl tomorrow, trying to raise a little bit of money for the team. So if you guys are hungry, you can go over there and get yourself something to eat. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need Carlos Siggy on the 3. Adam Courtney on the 6, Dave Brown on the 1, Mike Wolford on the 8, Gene Stroud on the 10, Zach Miller on the 2, Seth Patton on the 9.
Edward Taylor, Larry Langan, James Lindsay.
I need Seth Patton, please, on the 9, Rob Offit on the 7, Liam Deasy on the 5, John Emichik on the 4. And actually, Jordan, will you take the 10, please? Gene, don't worry about marshalling. Jordan, take the 10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jordan Sagrini, please take the 10, please. Thank you.
Okay. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 16, Rookie E-buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Coming up next, race number 17, Open Nitro Buggy.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please, from race at number 15. Race 16 up on the stand, get them all checked in.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, William Tolk 7, Richard Lewis, less than 5, 4, 3.
This is the 2 bucket, the 2 bucket. That is
Mauricio
Zach Miller on the 2. All righty, guys, no more laps. Let's get them all lined up, please.
Jacob Wegner.
I need Ed Taylor, please, on the 1. Mauricio Nunez on the 2. Forrest Arnold on the 3. Bill Toxdorf on the 4. Henry on the 5. Jacob on the 6. Richard Lewis on the 7. Paxton on the 8. James Lindsay on the 9. Larry Langan on the 10. Billy on the 11. And Riley Hickerson on the 12. So somebody left their glasses over here on bucket 7. Someone left their glasses on bucket 7. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5, It's going to be Ed Taylor leading them off over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Got a lot of shade over here on this left-hand side. Going to be kind of hard to see. Hey, do we have our lights in the front part of the track? Our portable lights. What about I can set a light up over here on top of this. Set a light up. No? Okay. We ain't got it. Ed Taylor right now with that top spot. Mauricio Nunez in that number 2. Forrest Arnold working the 3. Bill Toxdorf in the 4. Here where they started. Here comes your race leader coming back towards start finish. Cross the line. Ed Taylor out in front. Leading here rookie E-buggy presented by Complete Construction. Mauricio Nunez in that number 2. 7 seconds back of the 1. Forrest Arnold in the 3. Bill Toxdorf in the 4. Henry Clappert in the 5. Larry 6. Richard 7. Paxton comes across line in the 8 spot.
7 minutes left.
James Lindsay at 9. Billy in the 10. Jacob in the 11. And Riley working to number 12. You are now 145 down, 6:15 left to go. Ed Taylor's now opened up a 10-second lead here on the field.
Six minutes left.
Bear with me one sec, guys. Trying to set up a light over here. Bear with me one sec.
Five minutes left.
Test. There we go. Ed Taylor right now leading. We got a 15-second lead up on the field. Henry Clappert works his way up to that number 2 spot. Forrest Arnold into number 3. Mauricio Nunez in the 4. Richard Lewis in the 5. Ed Taylor dropping down the leaderboard. Now put Henry Clappert out in front. Henry looking for a win here in rookie E-buggy.
4 minutes left.
You're 4 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Henry, Forrest, Mauricio, Richard, and Ed Taylor now your top 5. I got a really long lap here for Ed Taylor, minute 30. Transponder signal strength's fine. No problems, no issues there. Henry Clappert continuing to lead the way. Got a 1.8-second lead up on Mauricio Nunez, who now climbs up to that 2 spot. Forrest Arnold falls down to the 3. 3:15 left to go here in race number 16. Henry working his way in through the middle section of the track. Mauricio only finds himself 5 seconds away from that number 1 spot with still 3 minutes left to go on the race clock.
3 minutes left.
Henry Clapper continuing to lead the way. Last time by the line, he was 4.8 seconds up on the field. He's now 4.6 seconds up on Mauricio. 2:30 left to go. Forrest Arnold in that number 3 spot with Richard Lewis working the 4. Race 16 on the track. Race 17, Open Nitro Buggy. You are coming up next. We'll have to review the timing after this one. I got one that is in question for Ed Taylor. Got a long lap for him at 1:24. Henry Clappert right now with that top spot, 4.6 seconds up on Mauricio Nunez. Nunez finds himself 6.7 seconds up on Forrest Arnold. Arnold now 1.1 seconds up on Richard Lewis. One stuck over on the left-hand side, going to Marshall himself. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Race 16 on the track, race 17, you're coming up next. Seven minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
The battle for that number 2 spot starting to tighten up between Mauricio, Forrest, and Ed. Ed Taylor right now 0.2 of a second behind Forrest Arnold. Arnold now 1.4 seconds behind Mauricio. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
And Taylor now on the backside here. Forrest Arnold for that number 2 spot. Mauricio falls down to that number 4. Henry Clappert with a 5.3 second lead right now up on the field. Again, I do have to review times after the race. I'll review times after the race. I do have a long lap. Ed Taylor is currently running in the 3 spot. Race 16 on the track, race number 17. You're going to be coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy.
Paxton Helfer done. Henry Clapper done. William Tolstorff done. Edward Taylor done. Forrest Arnold done. Mauricio Nunes done. Riley Hickerson done.
Okay, I'll see you. We'll be there. See you. Yeah, real quick.
James Lindsay done.
All righty, guys. Race at number 16. Almost in the books here. Waiting on Billy to finish, Larry to finish. Waiting on 2 to finish here, 2 to finish.
Billy Poirier done.
Waiting on 1 to finish. 1 more to finish here. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Henry Clapper going to take a race win. Ed Taylor going to come up in that number 2 spot. Again, guys, it's not official yet. Let me do a little bit of review here first. All right, okay. All righty, guys. All right, let me make this quick adjustment here for race number 16 as Ed Taylor takes the win overall. All right, got that fixed for him. All right, so it's going to be Ed Taylor taking the win. Henry going to come on 2, Forrest 3, Mauricio 4, Richard Lewis rounding out your top 5. All right, back to the race in action. Race at number 17 up on the stand. I need Ed Taylor. I need Ed Taylor on the 1, Henry Clappert on the 5, Forrest on the 3, Mauricio on the 2, Richard Lewis on the 7, Paxton on the 8, Billy Poyer, if you would please, or never mind, he's going to have to marshal. Let's see here, Riley Hickerson. Riley, please take the 4. Riley, take the 4. I need Larry on the 10, James Lindsay on the 9, Jacob Wagner on the 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Ed Taylor on the 1, Henry Clappert on the 5, Forrest Arnold on the 3, Mauricio on the 2, Richard Lewis on the 7, Paxton on the 8, Riley Hickerson on the 4, Larry on the 10, James Lindsay on the 9, Jacob on the 6. Alrighty, guys, race 7. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You got a minute 30 of warm-up, guys, minute 30. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
One minute to the start of the race. Rob Offit. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Max Megia. Jose Agostino. Shane Downey. Mike Wolford. Aaron Algermison. Ryan LaCour. Dalton Hashbarger. Dennis Coley. Adam Terrell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on a check here from Adam Courtney and Zach Milner.
10, 9, 8.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
6. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm missing a marshal right here on the front straightaway on bucket 2. Bucket 2. That should be Mauricio. Oh, there's Mauricio. Okay. All right. Looks like I got all my marshals out here. All righty, guys. I have no check yet from Zach Milner or from Adam Courtney. I know he said he needed a minute, but it's been 3. All right, mechanics, come on out. Dalton on the 1, Ryan LaCar on the number 2, Rob Moffitt on the 3, Mike Wolford on the 4, Shane Downey on the 5, Adam Courtney on the 6, Jose on the 7, Adam Tyrell on the 8, Max Mahay on the 9, Dennis on the 10, Zach on the 11, and Aaron on the 12. All right, guys, once again, your starting are going to be Dalton on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Rob Offit on the 3, Mike Wolford on the 4, Shane Downey on the 5, Adam Courtney on the 6, Jose on the 7, Adam Tyrell on the 8, Max May on the 9, Dennis on the 10, Zach on the 11, and Aaron on the 12. Rob Offit on the 3, Rob Offit on the 3. Oh, sorry. I'm looking over there. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, race number 17 is underway. You have 25 minutes to do battle here, guys. You're not going to win on lap number 1. Race smart, race clean. You got a very rough track. You've got to negotiate your way through. Race 17 on the track, race number 18. You're going to be coming up next. We are looking at about a 9:30 finish, maybe just a little after, about around 9:30, maybe just a hair after. Riley. He's going to get it. He's going to get it. All right, we got lap number 1 in. It's Dalton Hashberger right now out in front. Dalton with a 2-second lead up on Ryan LeClaire. You know what? I've never paid attention to what kind of buggy Dalton is running. Maybe I can get a little bit of a heads up. Oh, no, upside down, upside down. Riley, to your left, to your left, to your left. Thank you, Ed. Oh, easy, Ed. Oh. All right, running a techno for Dalton. 130 down, thank you. 130 down and 23:30 left to go. We have a long ways left to go. We have a new race leader. Put Rob Buffett out in front. Ryan LeClaire in the number 2 spot. There goes your race leader in the back section of the track on the top left-hand side. Easy, fellas. Easy now over here. Adam Courtney falling down the leaderboard here a little bit. Still got a lot of racing left to go. You have Rob Offit still leading the way, 2.9 seconds up on LeClaire. Mike Wolford in at number 3, Dalton in at number 4, Max Mejia in at 5 now as Max moves up to the 5 position. $230 down, 22:30 left to go. Rob Offit still with that top spot. You have Ryan LeClaire holding on at number 2, Mike Wolford in at number 3, Dalton in at 4, Max Mejia holding on to the 5, Jose in the 6, Aaron 7, Zach in the 8, Adam Courtney in the 9, Shane Downey in the 10, Adam Tyrell in the 11, Dennis in the 12. Rob Offit right now with a 3-second lead up on LeClaire. LeClaire now 2 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Dalton holding on that 4 spot. Now Dalton going to move back to the number 3. 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Race number 17 on the track. Race number 18, need to get them ready, guys. You are only 4 minutes in with 21 minutes left to go. 4 minutes in, 21 minutes remaining. Rob Offit still leading the way. Ryan LeClaire holding on that number 2 spot, only 1.8 seconds back. The battle for the race lead starting to tighten up a little bit here. Dalton holding on that number 3 spot, 4 seconds back into 2. We still have a lot of racing left to go. Oh, man, second place getting all tied up over here. Oh, no, he's upside down. Ryan LeClaire trying to work his way through. I believe that's Rob Offit right there in front of 1 and 2 now, very close together. Rob Offit coming in through the middle section of the track. Ryan LeClaire right there with him. They got a clean track in front. Rob Offit trying to hold on to that top spot. Dalton starting to run them both down now. You're now 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining here in race 17. Race 18, you're on deck. Race 18 on deck. Max Mejia has battled his way up to that number 3 position now here in Open Nitro Buggy. LeClaire still holding on at number 2. Now Max Mejia starting to close that gap a little bit here. Oh, looks like Max Mejia has made that pass now. He's moved up to the 2. LeClaire in the 3, 1, 2, and 3. Very close together. Max Mejia closing in on the backside of Rob Offit here. Rob getting a little bit squirrely. Still keeping it. Oh, no, he spins it out right in front of Max Mejia. Rolls Max upside down. Now Max is caught up in the hole. Ryan LeClaire goes around the outside to make the pass. 2 and 3. Oh, no, Max Mahia grabs the pipe, rolls upside down. That is going to allow Ryan LeCuyer now move back up to that number 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. The battle for the race lead as they come across the line. It's Rob, Ryan, Dalton, Max, Zach, your top 5. Mike Wolford in that 6, Adam Courtney in that 7, Adam Tyrell in the 8, Jose in the 9, Shane Downey in the 10, Aaron in the 11, and Dennis in the 12. Pit stop, 6 to be underway. They got lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Looks like LeCuyer going to clear that lap traffic. Oh, Rob going to stick it into the pipe. LeCuyer now going to take over the race lead. Ryan LeCuyer out in front. Here comes Rob. Oh, no, Rob going to try to go for the jump pass. Landed on the top here of LeCuyer. These guys are battling hard here at the 6:30 mark. 6:30 down and 18:30 to go as they come across the line now. It is Rob, Ryan, and Dalton all very close together. They're separated by 1.5 seconds as Dalton now has ran down the leading duo. Here's 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 remaining. Hang on to it, Jose. Jose getting a little rough here at the end of the front straightaway as he was trying to negotiate around some of them holes. Rob Offit still in that top spot. Here they come back towards start finish now. Across the line to go. We have a new race leader, and it's your T-key holder. Dalton Hushberger works his way back up to the top of the leaderboard. Dalton over here on the far left-hand side of the track in the Techno. I believe that's a Techno as well there for Rob Offit. Pit stops underway, 7:30 down, 17:30 remaining. First round of fuel stops on the track. Race 18, you're coming up next. Dalton, Ryan, Rob, Max, and Mike, your top 5 pit stops are all underway here. $18.30 down, $16.30 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy, you're going to be coming up next here in about 17 and a half minutes. We'll do our podium immediately after the race. Dalton with that top spot. Ryan right there with him at number 2, only 1.1 seconds back. Max Mahia holding on to 3. Mike Wolford into 4. Adam Courtney into 5. Rob Offit into 6. You're nearing that 9-minute mark. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go as guys are getting their final fuel stops here. Oh, I got upside down right here, pit lane. Oh, no. Joseph going to leap the fence. Thank you, sir. You're now 9:30 down, 15:30 remaining. We have a new race leader. Ryan LeCuyer out in front, 5.7 seconds up on Max Mahia. Mahia now 1.5 seconds up on Dalton. Max Mahia now closing in on the backside of Ryan LeCuyer with 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. LeCuyer right now with the race lead, but only by 0.7 of a second last time by the line. They're working their way in through the middle section of the track. Oh, got one upside down over here from Marshall Houseland over there to him. Looking for LeCuyer's car here. There he is coming across the line. Oh, looks like he's diving into pits. Billy with the fuel gun in hand. Oh, great fuel stop there from Billy Poyer on Ryan LeCuyer. LeCuyer going to fall down. Looks like maybe to that 3 position. It's going to be Max Mahia out in front, leading here in open Nitro Buggy. Presented by Dialed RC. You're right at 11 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Race 18, you're on deck. Oh, no, we have one out there with a flame out. I think that might have been Milner. Max Mejia right now with the advantage. But the actual overall advantage is going to Ryan LeCaire. It looks like he's going to try to do this in just 2 stops. It's Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC out on the track. Max Mejia leading the way in the X-Ray. .12 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. Minutes down, 13 minutes left to go.
We got our leader, Max Mejia, coming across the loop. And over this far side double. Oh! Somebody upside down, thank you. You have 12 minutes left to go, 12:04 left to go. So Mejia coming across the loop. He now has a 0.6 of a second lead up on Hausberger. Those two are battling it out right now. It's going to be Max Mejia, Dalton Hausberger, Ryan LeCoyer, Mike Wofford, and Rob Offit. You're the top 5. And Hausberger
already got 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. It is Max Mejia right now out in front with Dalton holding on number 2 spot, Ryan LeCoyer into 3. Your top 3 now separated by 3.4 seconds with Mike Wolford holding on to that number 4 spot. Rob Offit into 5, Adam Courtney into 6, Adam Tyrell into 7, Jose into 8, Aaron into 9, Shane Downey into 10, Zach Miller into 11, and Dennis working at number 12 spot. It's Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC out on the track. Just over 10 minutes left to go. Max Mejia now 1.4 seconds up on Dalton. Dalton now 1 second up on Ryan LeCoyer. Man, your top 3 only separated by 2.5 seconds with 15 minutes down and 10 minutes to go. Oh, no, we got one flame out in the back, flame out in the back. Pit guy, go get it, pit guy. It's Max, Dalton, Ryan last time by the line. Less than 10 minutes to go, 9:30 remaining. Oh, we got a pile up over here left-hand side, guys. Careful, careful, careful on left-hand side. There we go. There's LeCoyer coming across the line. He's up to that number 2 spot. Dalton working at number 3. They're now 4 seconds back on Max Mejia for that top spot with 9 minutes left to go. 9:15 remaining on the dot. It's Max, Ryan, Dalton still 1, 2, and 3.
9 minutes left.
That's 9 minutes remaining here in race number 17. Pro Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Max now with a 2.9 second lead up on Lakire as Lakire beginning to close that gap for that top spot. Dalton holding on at number 3. He's 2.7 seconds back. Now it's 5.7 seconds separating 1 and 2. Max, Ryan, Dalton, Mike, Rob, Adam, Jose, Aaron, Shane, Adam, Zach, and Dennis. Right now, your running order.
8 minutes left.
Max Mahay right now with a half-second lead up on Ryan Lakire. Last time by the line. That battle really starting to tighten up now for that 1 and 2 with 7:45 left to go. Ryan Lakire right now with a half-second lead up on Max Mejia.
Seven minutes left.
With 6:40 left to go, Max Mejia right now with that top spot. Ryan Lakire holding on to 2. That's 8:30 down, 18:30 down, 6:30 remaining, 18:30 down, 6:30 remaining. There's Ryan Lakire coming across the line. He's still holding on to the race lead. Ryan coming in, getting his fuel. Billy got the gun. Oh, no. Oh, no, I see Mejia. Oh, no, Mejia. Or is that Jose with the flame out? Jose with the flame out. Oh, man, there I see Mejia running, but it was Jose with the issue. Ryan Lakire right now with that top spot. He just got his fuel.
6 minutes left.
In and out the pits. Oh, looks like, oh, we got another one with a flame out. Another one with flame out, flame out, flame out, center of the track. Oh, no, it's still going. Something ain't right with it, though.
No, it ain't going to run like that out of fuel. Something else is wrong.
Ryan Lakire now down to that number 2 spot. Put Max Mejia now back up into the race lead. 19:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Dalton not going to move up to the 2. Lakire into 3. 1, 2, and 3. Now find themselves separated here by 11 seconds. We have one more fuel stop for Max Mejia. It is going to be coming up with the money stop. He's going to have to make it perfect. Oh, no, maybe he has the fuel that he needs. I'm sitting there looking at the times. Maybe he does have the fuel he needs. He may not have to make another stop. Just over 5 minutes left to go. It's Max, Dalton, Ryan, Mike, and Adam, your top 5. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. It's Dalton, Max, Ryan, 1, 2, and 3. Now the gap is 1.6 seconds with 4:30 left to go. Oh, man, this is going to be a good one here all the way to the end. Who is going to win the final round of the Florida RC Championship Series? Here for Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Dialed RC. Ryan Lakire, now your new race. Dalton comes across line into 2 spot, 11 seconds back of the 1.
4 minutes left.
hit there. Hold on 1 sec. 1 sec. I had a false hit there on the loop. There we go. Dalton right now leading the way. Max Mahan at 2. Ryan LeCuyer in at 3. Your top 3 right now only separated here by 4 seconds here. Dalton comes across the line with that top spot. Max Bahia in the number 2. 3 seconds back. Ryan LeCuyer now 1.6 seconds back. Oh, no, I think our race leader might have just rolled it upside down. He did. That's going to tighten it up now for that 1, 2, and 3. Max Bahia going to take it back over the top spot. Dalton holding on to the number 2. LeCuyer trying to hold on to 2. Dalton right there in the 3. Here to come down the hill. You've got 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. They got Jose right there in front of them as they work through the right-hand side of the track. Man, that berm is really built up around that corner. Max Mejia trying to hold on to it. He's got Jose right there in front of him. Here they come down the hill. Back towards start-finish. Across the line to go. Max Mejia trying to hold on for the win here in Open Nitro Buggy. Dalton Hashberger right there behind him in the number 2 spot. Oh, no, Dalton going to roll upside down. Ryan LeCuyer, oh, no, Ryan LeCuyer going to get caught up with a turtled car. Jose now right there in front of LeCuyer. Jose goes wide, lets him come through. Max Mejia trying to hold on for that top spot with 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Mejia working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Ryan LeCuyer right there with him in the number 2 spot. Dalton in the 3. Your top 3 are very close together. It's a clean track in front now for Mejia as he works the right-hand side of the track. Oh no, Mejia rolls it upside down. Oh no, Marshall hustled over to him. Oh no, Mejia rolls upside down. Oh, it's all kinds of problems coming down the front straightaway. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track, man. Dalton all over the backside here. Max Mejia, Ryan LeCuyer right there as well. 1, 2, and 3, side by side as they go through the double for Dalton and Ryan. They're trying to work their way around them humps, bumps, and the lumps. Dalton now closing down the backside of Max Mejia here. Mejia trying to hold him off. Dalton looking to the inside. Working the back section of the track now. Working that last double over here on the right-hand side of the track. Max Mejia coming back to the line with that top spot. Right at a minute and a half left to go. On to the left-hand side. Dalton closing in on the backside of Max Mejia. He is right there in his tracks. Top left-hand side of the track here. Oh, damn it to the inside. Dalton now going to take the position. Oh, no. Dalton rolls it upside down. Max back out in front. Dalton back on all 4 wheels. The gap right at about 1 second now between 1 and 2. Max Mejia trying to hold on to it here. X-Ray versus Techno right now. Oh, Max going to get a bad lander. That's going to allow Dalton now to slip past. Dalton going to move to the race lead. Oh, no. Max rolls it upside down. Oh, no. He's off the track. Dalton coming across the line now with that top spot. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Here we go. Max Mejia in at number 2. Ryan LeCuyer still holding on to that number 3. LeCuyer trying to run down Max for that 2 spot. Race clock is about to expire here. Dalton, Max, Ryan, Mike, and Adam, your top 5. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Racing back to the line. Man, what a hard-fought battle here in Open Nitro Buggy. Just a few corners left to go. Dalton takes it nice and easy. On to the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Your finals winner, Dalton Hashberger, will take the win here in Open Nitro Buggy. Max Mejia will come home into 2. Ryan LeCuyer will finish up into 3. Mike Wolford into 4. And looks like Adam Courtney going to hold on for that 5 spot. Race back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Shane Downey done.
Gonna need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Wait on Adam and Rob.
Adam Courtney done. All drivers are finished. Rob Offit done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. I need my top 5. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. I need Dalton, Max, Ryan, Mike, and Adam to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Pro Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next. to podium. Top 5 to please, top.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, see my top five over here. Got everybody else but for top place, 5th place. Come on, buddy. Top 5 to podium, top 5 to podium, missing 5th place.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Missing Adam Courtney. Adam Courtney, quickly,
less
please,
than
the
5,
podium.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. I need Dalton on the 1, Max Mahay on the 9, Ryan Lecire on the 2, Mike Wolford on the 4, Adam Courtney on the 6, Rob Offit on the 3, Shane Downey on the 5, Jose on the 7, Dennis on the 8, Dennis on the 10, and Adam Tyrell on the 8. All right. Let's see, there. All right, I'm missing the 10 or the 9. Is that the 9? I think that's the 9. Missing the 9. We're also missing the 5. Missing the 5 as well. Need Shane Downey on the 5. Shane Downey on the 5. Mike, I need you. Mike, if you'll just grab the beginning of the straightaway. Okay. Zach, you grabbing the 5? All right. All right, you guys, turn them loose. You got minute 30 of warm-up.
John Bertelsen.
All right, you guys, it's time for Pro Nitro Buggy. Presented by Jake Concepts. Out on the track.
Ryan Days.
Our final Nitro race of the 2025 season. Trent Walker took TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Gabriel Santiago going to start right in the number 2 spot. John Bertelsen with a great qualifying effort in the 3. Ryan Harris in the 4. Renato in the 5. Gene Hickerson in the 6. JP in the 7. Ryan Dobbs in the 8. Aiden in the number 9. Nolan Manchester in the 10. Anton Watson not going to make the start. It's going to be Miller Freud on the 12.
Seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8,
Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. No more laps. It's time for Pro Nitro Buggy. Let's get them all gridded up. 30 minutes or 25 minutes to decide your winner. No more laps, guys, no more laps. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Getting them all graded up. Pro Nitro Buggy final Nitro race of the night. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Alrighty, guys, here we go. It is the techno of Trent Walker out in front. Oh, got a couple of guys getting all piled up here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it all worked out. Walker leading the way here in the humps, the bumps, and the lumps for lap number 1. Gabriel Santiago right there with him in the number 2 spot, followed very closely by John Bertelson in the 3. Race 19, you're coming up next. Race 19. Trent, Gabe, John, Ryan, Renato, Gene, Aiden, JP, Ryan Daze, excuse me. JP Sines, Miller, Freud. Right now your running order. Trent Walker right now with a 1-second lead up on Gabriel Santiago. Last time by the line, that's 1 minute down, 24 minutes still to go. Race 19, rookie E-truggy. Rookie E-truggy, you're going to be up here in about 25 minutes. Trent Walker continuing to lead the way here with 2 laps in now. He's opened up a 1.7-second lead. Oh, no. One goes for a tumble here at the end of the front straightaway. I believe that was John Bertelson. Bertelson going to lose a position here. That should allow Harris now to move up to that 3 spot. Trent right now with that top spot, 1.7 seconds up on Gabe. John Bertelson in the 3, Ryan Harris holding on to the 4, Renato in the 5. 2 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago, 1/10 of a second up on Trent. Trent now 2.5 seconds up on Ryan Harris. John Bertelson working into number 4, Renato in that number 5. Sheen Hickerson in the 6. Hayden Cotu in the 7, Ryan Daze in the 8. JP Simons in the 9, Nolan Manchester in the 10. And Miller Freud holding on to the 11. All right, 3 minutes down and 22 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now with a 3.6-second lead here up on Harris. Harris now half a second up on Bertelson. Bertelson 1 second up on Trent. Trent right now half a second up on Gene. Gabriel Santiago in the techno with that top spot. 3.6 seconds up on Ryan Harris, who's also in the techno. Now Harris going to make the race lead as he takes over that top spot. But Gabriel right there with him. A pair of technos now running 1 and 2. Renato holding on that 3 spot in the Associated, trying to close in. Trent Walker 1.8 seconds back. You're 3:30 down and 18:30 left to go. Race 18 currently on the track. Race number 19. You need to work your way into staging. Going to be up here in about 22 minutes. There's Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track. Ryan Harris right now with that top spot. Gabriel Santiago working into number 2. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. It's Ryan Harris with that top spot, but only by 0.8 of a second right now up on Gabe Santiago. Santiago now 5.1 seconds up on Renato. Ryan Harris now has opened up a 6.3 second lead on Renato, who climbs up to that number 2 spot. That's 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. The final Nitro race of the 2025 season out on the track. Ryan Harris currently leading the way. It's Ryan, Trent, Renato, Gabriel, John, your top 5. Gene Hickerson working at number 6. Nolan Manchester in the 7th. JP Signs in the 8. Ryan Dodds in at number 9. Aiden Go-To in the 10. Miller Freud in the 11. 6 minutes down and 19 minutes remaining. Racers still got a lot of racing to go here. Ryan Harris right now with 8.2 second lead up on Trent Walker. Walker right now 3.2 seconds up on Renato. Renato 1.8 seconds up on Bertelsen. Bertelsen 27 hundredths of a second up on Santiago. Fuel stop's about to get underway here. You're 6:30 down, 18:30 remaining. Here's Ryan Harris right now with that top spot, 7.3 seconds up on the field as you're 7:30 down and 17:30 remaining. Trent Walker comes across the line now, 4.4 seconds back of that number 1. Ryan Harris right now with that top spot, 4.4 seconds up on Trent Walker. Gene Hickerson in at number 5, just in front of John Bertelsen. They're only separated by 0.2 of a second. We have a new race leader. Put Trent Walker back to the top of the leaderboard as Ryan Harris is right there in that number 2 spot, only half a second back. You are now 9 minutes down and 16 minutes remaining. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Ryan Harris comes back across the line. He takes back over the race lead. Trent right there in the number 2 spot, only 2.4 seconds back. Race 19, rookie E-truggy, you're coming up next. Going to be done just a little after 9 o'clock, guys. Just a little after 9 o'clock. Ryan Harris and Trent Walker last time out of line, only separated here by 1.3 seconds. Renato working at number 3, Gabriel 4, Bertelson up to that number 5 and final podium position. Got Nola Manchester in the 16, Hickerson in the 7. Harris comes back across the line. Let's see where Trent's going to be at. Trent going to fall down that 3. Put Renato now up to the number 2. Trent now 1.3 seconds back at the 2. As Harris has now opened up a nearly 5-second lead here on the field. 10:30 down, 14:30 to go. Minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Renato now takes over the race lead as Ryan Harris holds on to that 2. Trent Walker into number 3. You have Gabriel working the 4. Bertelson in the 5. Alrighty, guys, you're now 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago takes over the race lead. Gabe now 9/10 of a second up on Renato. Now Renato 1.3 seconds up on Trent. Ryan Harris holding on to that 4, 2.7 seconds back up to number 3. Gabe, Renato, Trent, Ryan, and Nolan now your top 5. Nolan Manchester from 10th on the starting grid has raced his way all the way up to that number 5 and final podium position here. But it is a tight 3-way battle going on between Gabriel Santiago, Renato Truggy Jr., and Trent Walker. Ryan Harris finds himself in that 4 spot, 4.1 seconds back of the 3. The three-way battle right now for the top spot, only separated by 2.3 seconds. Gabriel Santiago now with a 2-second lead up on Renato. Renato only half second up on Walker. Walker right there on his back bumper. You still got a lot of race left to go. You're 14:30 down and 10:30 remaining. All right, with just over 10 minutes left to go.
10 minutes left.
Gabriel Santiago with that top spot last time by the line. He was 5.8 seconds up on Trent Walker. Gabe comes across the line, still holding on to the race lead. Ryan Harris now going to move up to the number 2. Walker going to be the 3, Renato in the 4. You're 2, 3, and 4. Very close together, only separated by 2.1 seconds. Harris right now 3.1 seconds out of the race lead. Nola Manchester still holding on to 5. Gene Hickerson working to 6. JP Signs in the 7. Bartle said in the 8. Ryan Daze in the 9. Aiden Kotu in the 10. Miller Freud in the 11. 9:30 to go. 9:30 remaining, racers.
Nine minutes left.
Gabriel Santiago now with a nearly 7-second lead here up on the field as Gabe looking for the win here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Renato holding on that 2 spot with Trent Walker in that number 3. Ryan Harris in the 4. You're 2, 3, and 4. Very close together. They're separated here by it at about 3 seconds. As Gabe has now opened up a nearly 7-second lead here on the field. Just over 8 minutes left to go.
Eight minutes left.
Just over 7 minutes left to go. 7.5 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago 7.5 seconds up on Renato. Renato now 10 seconds up on Nola Manchester, who's worked his way to the 3 spot. Trent Walker in the 4. Ryan Harris in the 5. 7:30 left to go. Careful, Marshall. Careful. Hey, bud. All right, that's 18 minutes down. 7 minutes remaining here in race 18. Gabriel Santiago right now with a 5.6-second lead. Gabriel Santiago 5.6 seconds up on Renato. Renato now 12 seconds up on Trent. Nola Manchester in the 4. Ryan Harris in the 5.
with just over 6 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago into Techno, looking for a win here.
Six minutes left.
Check. 5:30 left to go. Trent Walker and Nolan Manchester now battling out for that number 3 and 4. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. That is our closest and highest battle on the track right now with 5:20 remaining. Gabriel Santiago continuing to wait, 9 seconds up on the field. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Trent and Nolan last time by the line, still separated by 0.8 of a second. We'll see when they come back to the line this time. They're working their way on the right-hand side of the track now. Here they come towards start-finish. Nolan Manchester going to make that pass. Ryan Harris going to move up to the 4. Trent Walker falls to the 5 and final podium spot. Now Ryan Harris finds himself 0.8 of a second behind Nolan Manchester for the number 3. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Gabe now with a 6.5 second lead here up on the field. Still a comfortable gap.
4 minutes left.
Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way. Renato holding on to number 2 spot. Ryan Harrison, Nolan Manchester still battling out 3 and 4. There 3:30 remaining. Trent Walker down number 5, final podium spot. Gene Hickerson in the number 6. JP Signs in the 7. John Bertelson in the 8. Dazay in the 9. Aiden Coe 2 in the 10. Miller Freud in the 11. Just over 3 minutes left to go. It's Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. The final Nitro race of the 2025 Florida RC Championship season, currently being led here by Gabriel Santiago. He is 3.2 seconds up on Renato. Renato is closing the gap here in a hurry, and he's still got enough time on the race clock to run him down. 2:45 left to go. Ryan Harris right now with a very slim edge up on Nolan Manchester, who is in the number 4. Trent Walker in that 5. Rookie E-truggy race 19. You are coming up next, race 19.
Two minutes left.
Gabriel Santiago now 3.7 seconds up on Renato with 2 minutes left to go here. Ryan Harris holding on to that 3 spot. He's now 8 seconds up on Nolan. Nolan now 12 seconds up on Trent with 1:40 left to go. Harris now going to move up to the 2, put Renato down to the 3. Renato comes across the line, 4.5 seconds back of the number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester into 4, 1.9 seconds back into 3. guys, you got 60 seconds left to go here in this 25-minute final. Nolan Manchester, 1.9 seconds away from that number 3 spot. You got Trent Walker holding on to 5, 13 seconds back. Oh, man, now the gap between Harris, Renato, and Nolan has shrunk down to right at 1.3 seconds. Here they are over here on the left-hand side of the track. Ryan Harris trying to hold on to that number 2. He's feeling a lot of pressure here from Renato, who's in the 3. 30 seconds left to go. These guys are going to get in one more lap here. Oh, looks like Daze having a little bit of trouble here. Currently running in the 9. There's Gabe coming across the line. Got a big lead up on the field. He's on his final lap. It's going to be a big win here for Gabriel Santiago. Santiago in the back section of the track. Here he comes into the middle. Ryan Harris working his way back to the line. He's going to fall down to the 4. Put Nolan Manchester in the 3. Renato in that number 2. Left-hand side of the track, they're doing battle. It's going to be a race back to the line for that number 2 spot. Renato feeling a ton of pressure here from Manchester. Manchester really tight on the pipe. Trying to find a way around. Oh, to get together a little bit. I couldn't see what happened. Looks like Nolan Man got in the back of him as he's getting positioned back away. It's going to be Renato. Back up to the 2. Manchester right there in the number 3. They're working the back. Oh, Manchester going for the jump pass. Oh, no, they're all tied up in the corner. Somebody with a flame out back there in the back. Oh, no. Here they come over on the right-hand side of the track. Nolan Manchester will come home in the 2.
Renato Trader DJ are done.
Renato going to come home in the 3.
Ryan Day's done.
Looking for Harris.
Ryan Harris done.
Ryan Harris in the 4. Trent Walker will come home in the 5. All righty, guys, I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. I need Gabriel, Nolan, Renato, Ryan, and Trent.
All drivers are
to
finished.
podium, please.
JP signs done.
Top
The race
5
is
straight to
completed.
podium. Let's go ahead and let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
Larry Langen.
I need Gene Hickerson on the 6, JP on the 7, Aiden Kotu on the 9, Ryan Daze on the 8, John Bertelson on the 3. Come on, guys, I need my top 5 over here, please. Top 5.
Edward Taylor. Left
All right,
and
guys,
right.
need my top 5. Top 5
Damon
over here,
Evershed.
please. Top 5.
William Tolksdorf. Forrest Arnold. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check. All right, guys, let's get our marshals over here, please. Marshals, come on out. Also need my top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Your picture. Gabriel and Ryan. Gabriel and Ryan, missing you. Gabriel and Ryan.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Henry Clafford.
Check. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Need my marshals. No, there is no bucket 12. I need Gabriel on the 2, Nolan on the 10, Renato on the 5, Ryan Harris on the 4, Trent Walker on the 1, Gene Hickerson on the 6, JP Signs on the 7, Aiden Kochu on the 9, Ryan Daze on the 8, and John Bertelson on the 3. All right, guys, let's turn loose, learn loose. Race 19. Track is hot, track is hot. Get your lap in, line them up. Forrest Arnold on the 1, Ed Taylor on the 2, Will Toxdorf on the 3, Keenan White on the 4, Paxton on the 5, Richard Lewis on the 6, Larry on the 7, Jacob on the 8, Damon on the 9, and Henry on the 10.
Jacob Wegner.
Get this thing finished up here, guys. A little over an hour racing to go here. Race at number 20. You're coming up next, race 20. Come on, guys. Need all my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Let's get in position. 10. You're on 10. No check from Richard Lewis. No check from Richard Lewis. Come on, marshals. Let's get in position, please. Marshals, let's get in position. Straightaway's closed, guys. All righty, guys, let's line them up. I need Forrest on the 1, Ed on the 2, Bill on the 3, Keenan 4, Paxton 5, Richard on the 6, Larry 7, Jacob 8, Damon 9, and Henry on the 10. All right, looks like we are all lined up here and ready to go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Forrest Arnold leading them off here. Ed Taylor took the win in A main number 1. See what he can do here in A main number 2. Easy, guys, now race clean with one another. Rookie E-truggy out on the track. You have open E-truggy coming up next. Race number 20. Oh, man, that battle for the race lead over here on the left-hand side of track. Ed Taylor trying to find his way around young Forrest Arnold. Forrest in that pink and white with the pink wheels, pink wing.
Seven minutes left.
1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Forrest Arnold right now leading the way, feeling a lot of pressure here from Ed Taylor. Oh, easy, guys, easy. Forrest out there in the techno, got the Mugen of Ed Taylor right behind him. Ed trying to find a way around, putting a lot of pressure on Forrest. Forrest driving very defensively, taking his time, coming in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Working the back section of the track now. That pink and white with the pink wheels, pink wing is race leader. Here he comes on to the right-hand side of the track. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 20, Open E-truggy, you're coming up next. .230 down and 5:30 remaining. Forrest continuing lead the way, 1.4 seconds up on Ed. I have to deal with some lap traffic over here. Oh, he's on the wrong side of it. Oh, man, hold up, Forrest, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Now you can go.
Five minutes left.
Uh-oh, got one out there quit. I think the battery might have went dead on that one. Going awfully slow. Ed Taylor still holding on to number 2 now. 4 seconds back at the 1. Henry Clappered into number 3. Paxton holding on to the 4. Keenan White into 5. Battle right now is starting to tighten up between Ed Taylor and Henry Clappert between that 2 and 3. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. As Forrest right now has a 3.6 second lead up on the field. Nearing the halfway point here with 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 20, race 20, you're coming up next. Going to be done a little after 9 o'clock, guys. A little after 9. Should be done just before 9:30.
4 minutes left.
We'll do the remainder of our podium pictures after the completion of race number 25, or 4. After completion of race 24. Forrest Arnold right now with that top spot. 2.7 seconds up on Taylor. Taylor now opened up a 4.3 second lead here on Henry. Paxton right now 12 seconds back. Keenan White holding on to the 5. 9/10 of a second behind Paxton for the 4.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. Forrest Arnold right now with a 3.6 second lead up on the field. Forrest looking for a big win here also in the finals. Ed Taylor right now has the time that he needs to win the overall. Ed now in that number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds back of the 1. Henry holding on to the 3, Paxton 4, Keenan 5. Keenan right now holding on to that 5 spot here in race number 19. He's running 6th overall in the scoring.
2 minutes left.
Forrest Arnold still with that 4 second lead here up on the field. Uh-oh, I'm being told that's Ed Taylor now back out in front. Yep, sorry.
One minute left.
7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left.
Forrest Arnold down to that number 3, put Henry now up to the number 2. Keenan now works his way up to the 4, Paxton into 5 with 30 seconds left to go. The battle for the 2 and 3 spot only separated by 6/10 of a second. The battle for the 4 and 5 separated by 1.3 seconds here. 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here as Ed Taylor looking to take the win here in race number 19. He took the win in A-main number 1. He's looking to wrap it up here in A-main number 2. Racing back to the line, guys. You're going to be done.
Lefty the Great done.
Oh, man, it's going to be Keenan White coming home in the number 3 spot here in race 19.
Henry Clappert done.
That may put Keenan on the podium
Paxton Helper
here in
done.
rookie E-truggy. God, we'll never hear the end of that one. Oh, my God. I'm the greatest driver alive.
Edward Taylor done.
Ed Taylor going to come across line. He will take the win overall. Again, guys, we'll do our top 5 podium picks after the completion of race number 24. Waiting on Bill and Damon to finish up, 8 and 9.
William Tolksdorf done.
So it's going to be Ed Taylor overall. 4 is going to foul home into 2. Richard Lewis into 3. Keenan White 4, and Henry Clappert will round out your top 5 overall. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your cars or trucks down. Come on and get a commercial spot. Race number 20 taking a stand. I need Ed Taylor on the 2, Forrest Arnold on the 1, Keenan White on the 4, Richard Lewis on the 6, Henry on the 10, Paxton on the 5, Larry on the 7, Bill on the 3, Damon on the 9, and Jacob on the 8, please.
Kevin Burrett.
All right, guys, let me get my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Sean Evan Cheek.
Race number 20 up on the stand.
Raymond
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. We'll get the rest of our marshals out here. I need Ed Taylor on the 2, Forrest Arnold on the 1, Keenan White on the 4, Richard Lewis on the 6, Henry Clappert, please, on the 10, Paxton on the 5, Larry on the 7, Bill on the 3, Damon on the 9, Jacob on the 8.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals in position, please. Marshals, in position, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Zagrini. Ed Fernandez.
Henry Clappert, I need you on the 10. Henry on the 10.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
David Evanchik on the 9, please.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Zach Miller on the 1, Chris Powell on the 2, Carlos Gonzalez on the 3, Seth Patton on the 4, Jordan on the 5, John Evanchik on the 6, Ed Fernandez on the 7, Joseph Molnack on the 8, Raymond on the 9, Jimmy Lass on the 10, Kevin on the 11, and Soul on the 12. All right, guys, get them all lined up here. What's that? I'm sorry, were you talking to me? No? What? Too many people are talking. I can't hear. Oh, who? Keenan don't? Or Bill? Well, you know. Do you mind, Jacob? Do you mind swapping with Gorilla? All right. Thank you, Jacob. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody rolls on the tone here in less than... Oops, lost my mouse. Hold on. Lost the pointer. There we go. All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It's going to be Zach Miller leading the way here in Open E-truggy A main number 2. Easy now, fellas. You're not going to win on lap number 1 now. Easy, easy, easy. Don't force it. Nobody's going to talk about the first lap glory. Working their way over here into the back section of the track. 1 and 2 very close together. Looks like Carlos Gonzalez has made the pass. Got Chris Powell. Chris Powell going a little hot in the corner. Watch out, Marshall. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lap number 1. Carlos Gonzalez into TLR out in front. Zach Miller into number 2. Race at number 21. 40 plus E-buggy. You're coming up next. Carlos Gonzalez with that top spot. 1 minute down. 7 minutes left to go. Zach Miller in at number 2. Seth Patton holding on to the 3. Jordan in the 4. John Evanchik in the 5, Chris Powell in the 6, Ed Fernandez in the 7, Raymond holding on to the 8 spot, Joseph in the 9, Solugo in at number 10. Carlos Gonzalez continuing away, 4/10 of a second. There, you okay, buddy? All right.
Six minutes left.
.230 down, 5:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez now opened up a 3-second lead on Zach. Zach now 2.7 seconds up on Jordan. Jordan finds himself 1.4 seconds up on Evan Cheek, who's in the 4. Evan Cheek now 1.8 seconds up on Seth Patton. Chris Powell in the 6. Only half a second away. Tight battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 position. With just over 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
.330 down, 4:30 left to go. Zach Miller right now with a 6/10 of a second lead up on Carlos Gonzalez. You have John Evancheek holding on to number 3, Chris Powell in that number 4, Jordan in the 5. Four minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Zach Miller takes over the race lead with Carlos Gonzalez in the number 2 spot. They're now separated by 1.9 seconds last time by the line. John Evancheek working at number 3. John finds himself 8 seconds back at the 2. .430 down, 3:30 left to go. Zach Miller right now with that top spot. Carlos Gonzalez trying to hold on to that number 2. Long lap here for Carlos Gonzalez, waiting to come back to the line. John Evancheek last time out line was 8 seconds back of that number 2. John going to make up a ton of time here. He's now 4.3 seconds back. Carlos Gonzalez working his way around a bunch of lap traffic here. Zach Miller right now finds himself out in front. Chris Powell took the win in A-main number 1. He may have the time that he needs to take the win overall. We still got 3 minutes of racing left to go. Race 21, you're on deck. 21 on deck. 4 races to go after this one, guys. Going to be done a little after 9 o'clock. Probably right around about 9:20 we should be done. We'll do our podium picks, and that'll be it for the weekend. Thank you for the hold up there on the track cut. Thank you, sir. It's Zach, Carlos, John, Chris, Jordan, now your top 5. Ed Fernandez in at number 6. Seth Patton in the 7. Joseph Bolanak in the 8. Solo going to 9. Kevin in the 10. Jimmy Elias in the 11. And Raymond in the 12. 2:30 left to go. Yeah. No, he's been disqualified. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Zach Miller right now with a 7.6 second lead up on Carlos Gonzalez. Gonzalez now 10-second lead. That's fine. Not my problem. I'm not the one that cheated. 6 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Chris Powell in that number 3 spot. 7.4 seconds back of Carlos Gonzalez for the 2. Jordan in that number 4 spot now. John Evancheek falls to the 5. Minute 45 left to go. Race number 21, you're on deck, 40-plus E-buggy. Excuse me. Zach Miller still maintaining race lead. Now 11 seconds up on the field here in open E-truggy. The time you need to beat is a 13:8:17. Right now, Zach is on a 13:8:24. So Chris Powell would have the time on the tiebreaker. 45 seconds left to go. Zach, Carlos, Chris, Jordan, and John still your top 5. 35 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left. Carlos Gonzalez done. Joseph Molinak done.
Carlos Gonzalez going to come over in that
Jimmy
number 2
Elias
spot here in race number 20. Chris Powell finish up in the 3. Molinak going to be in the 9. Jimmy Elias in the 10. There's Jordan Segrini going to come on the 4. Zach Miller working his way over to the right-hand side of the track.
Kevin Burritt done.
Kevin going to come home in the 11.
Zach Milner done.
There's Zach going to take the race win.
Ed Fernandez done.
Ed Fernandez will finish
Raymond
up in the
Goszinski
5. Waiting on John. Oh, man. Oh, man. Somebody stripped out right on the very last lap. Waiting on John, Seth, and Sol. 3 to finish. 3 to
Seth
finish
Hayden
here.
done.
There's Seth.
Sol Lugo done.
Sol Lugo. Got one more still moving. And looks like that is the race. Looks like everybody is done. All right,
All
Zach
drivers are
Milner
finished.
going to take the race
race is
win.
completed.
It's going to be Chris Powell overall. Zach going to come home in the number 2 spot overall. Let me finish who the other 3 are. Looks like Carlos Gonzalez going to come home 3rd. Sol Lugo 4th, and Seth Patton rounding out your top 5. All right. Race number 21 coming up next. Let's get our turn marks out here. Please need Zach on the 1, Carlos on the 2, Carlos on the 3, Chris on the 2, Jordan on the 5, Seth Patton on the 4, Sol Lugo, please take the 7, Sol Lugo, please take the 7, John Evancheek on the 6, Joseph Molnak on the 8, Jimmy Elias on the 10, Raymond on the 9.
One minute to the start of the race. Jader Lopez.
All righty, guys, 40-plus E-buggy. Let's get them out here. Race number 21.
45 seconds to the
Race
start
number
of the
20,
race.
Marshals. Let's get in position, please. +40 elderly
Jonathan
buggy up
Hernandez.
on the stand.
30
Let's get them all
seconds to the
checked
start of the
in.
race. Dave Fowler. Luis Perez. Carlos Segui. Freddie Villalona.
There has been a
Record.
change in the rookie E-truggy final finishing
15
order.
seconds to the start of the race.
Due to nefarious
Jonathan Hernandez.
actions of Keenan Lefty the Great,
Randy Deppen.
he has been
10,
disqualified from the
9,
event
8. 7.
and placed in the last
6.
place position.
Less than 5. 4. 3. 2. Dustin Knight. 1.
What's that?
Ed Fernandez.
Wait on Jesus. Wait on Jesus Rios. Jesus, you already go home. Let's line them up, guys. Jader on the 1, Carlos on the 2, Jonathan on the 3, Louie on the 4, Randy on the 5, Ed on the 6, Renee on the 7, Dave on the 8. That's Dave Fowler on the 8, Dave Curry on the number 9, Freddie on the 10, Jesus on the 11, and Dustin on the 12. Is Jesus still here? No? All right, let's get them all lined up. Marshall's all in position. Nope, missing a Marshall on 2. Marshall on 2. That's Chris Powell. Here we go. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Jader Lopez leading them off. Jader took the win in A main number 1. See what he can do here in A main number 2. Jader working the back section of the track. Race number 22, Pro E-buggy, you're coming up next.
Seven minutes left.
Jader Lopez right now leading the way. 3.3 second lead here up on Carlos Sigi. Sigi now with a 1.1 second lead up on Hernandez. Hernandez 8200, so a second up on Ed Fernandez. Ed finds himself 1.8 seconds up on Randy Deppen. 40 plus E-buggy out on the track, presented by Team Associated. .140 down, 6:20 left to go. Jader now with a 4.7 second lead here on the field. Missing bucket 8, Joseph Molinak. You're on the back inside. Stay right where you are because you're not where you're supposed to be. Jordan Sagrini. Jordan, where you at? You're not where you're supposed to be, but stay where you are. What bucket are you on? 3? Carlos Gonzalez, where you at? Carlos Gonzalez. Not where you're supposed to be. Congratulations. Get your ass down here on bucket 8. Now, because he just sat down. Jader Lopez right now with a 3-second lead up on Carlos Sigi. Sigi now 5.9 seconds up on Hernandez. Dave right now in that number 4 spot. Deppen in the 5. Rene Infante in the 6. Louis Perez 7. Ed Fernandez in the 8. Freddie Villanova in the 9. Dustin Ike in the 10. Dave Fowler in the 11. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Our race lead has really spread apart from one another. As 1, 2, and 3 now equally 5 seconds apart from each one.
Five minutes left.
Jader Lopez now 5.1 seconds up on Carlos Sigi. Sigi now 9.3 seconds up on Dave. Dave 2.9 seconds up on Renee. Renee right now with a 2-second lead up on Randy Deppen. Jonathan Hernandez holding on the 6 spot. Louis Perez in the 7. Freddie in the 8. Ed Fernandez in the 9. Dave Fowler in the 10. Dustin in the 11. Jader, Carlos, Randy, Dave, and Jonathan, your top 5. Jader's now opened up a 5-second lead here up on Carlos. Carlos 16 seconds up on Randy Deppen.
4 minutes left.
.330 left to go. The battle right now for the 3, 4, and 5 between Randy, Dave, and Louis. Randy Deppen right now 0.2 of a second up on Dave Curry. Curry finds himself 1.2 seconds up on Louis Perez. Perez now 2.5 seconds up on Rene Infante. Pro E-buggy, race number 22. You're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Jader Lopez right now with a 6.4 second lead up on Carlos. Oh, easy, easy. Watch your feet. Thank you, Carlos. Randy Deppen right now behind Louis Perez for that number 3 spot. Deppen now 1.5 seconds back. Dave holding on to the 5. Hernandez in the 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6 positions very close together. Rene Infante in the 7. Hey, Ken, can you let me know if they're going to hold the gate open, Ken? If you can let me know if they hold the gate open or if they're going to be closing it, shutting it down tonight. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Jada right now with a 5.6 second lead up on Carlos. Carlos now 21 seconds up on Louis Perez.
2 minutes left.
And that battle now for that number 3 still tight between Jonathan, Randy, Louis, Dave, and now Renee. Jonathan Hernandez right now with the advantage. 1.7 seconds up on Randy Deppen. Right now your top 5 podium order. If there's a finish it out right now, it's Jader Lopez with the win. Carlos Sigi finishes 2nd. Louis Perez 3rd. Jonathan Hernandez 4th. And Randy Deppen rounding out your top 5. We'll do our top 5 podium picks, guys, immediately after race number 24. We'll start with rookie E-truggy first. Jader Lopez with that top spot now. 5 seconds up on the field. 1 minute left to go here in race 21.
1 minute left.
Jader, Carlos, Jonathan, Renee, and Louis, your top 5.
45 seconds left.
Deppen down that number 6 spot. Hernandez opened up a 4.2 second lead here upon Rene Infante. 35 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Jader Lopez now with a 7.3 second leader on the field.
Randy Deppen done. Jader Lopez done.
Jader, you are done. Going to
done.
take the win overall
Randy
as
done.
well. Carlos Siga come home in that
Carlos
2
Siga
spot.
done.
Randy Deppen
Randy
going to move
done.
all the way up to the 3
Carlos
here
done.
on the final lap with Hernandez finishing 4 and Renee
Fernandez done.
rounding out your top 5 for race
Dave
21.
done.
Waiting on Dustin Knight and Dave Fowler. Waiting on Dustin and Dave.
Dustin Knight done. All drivers are
All righty,
finished.
guys, that's a race.
Dave Fowler
Everybody
done.
is done. All right,
race
guys,
is
your
completed.
top 5 overall. I think Jader is 1. Carlos is 2nd. I think Randy Deppen might be 3rd, but let me double check. Let's see here. 1st place going to Jader Lopez. 2nd place, Carlos Sigi. 3rd place, Louis Perez. Randy Deppen will finish 4th.
Carlos Gonzalez.
And it will be in the 5 spot, I believe, Jonathan Hernandez will round out your top 5. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 22. Coming up next, I need Jader on the 1, Carlos Sigi on the 2, Randy Deppen on the 5, Jonathan Hernandez on the 3, Rene Infante on the 7, Freddie on the 10,
Nelson
Louis
Garcia.
Perez on the 4, Ed Fernandez, please, on the 6, Dave on the 9, Dave Fowler on the 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Pro E-buggy, let's turn them loose. Turn them loose, track's hot. Get you a lap in and park them. One lap and park them.
JP signs. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, one lap, line them up. One lap, line them up.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Renato Trader DJR.
Raceway.
9. Trent Walker 8. 7. Miko Parra 6. Leslie Novaris 4.
All right, guys, get them lined up. I need Julian on the 1, Renato on the 2, Nolan Manchester on the 3, Ryan Dalzay on the 4, Gabriel Santiago on the 5, JP Signs on the 6, Trent Walker on the 7, Nico Parra on the 8, Dustin Spallone in the 9, Carlos Gonzalez on the 10, John Bertelson on the 11, and Nelson Garcia, please, on the 12. Pro E-buggy, A main number 2. Presented by Exalt. I'm missing the 4 bucket right here in front of me. Missing the 4.
John Bertelson.
Missing the 4 bucket. Louis Perez on the 4. Louis. Dave Cooey, I need you on the 4, please. Dave on the 4. I'm missing my Marshall coming on the front straightaway. Dave, need you on the, is that the 9? Come on, guys, I need a Marshall on 9. Let's get this thing finished up. We only got 2 races left to go after this one. Need a Marshall on 9. I think Dave just peeled out and left. Got done with his race, and he's like, I'm out of here. Can I get a Marshall on 9, beginning of the front straightaway, please? 1 8-minute race. I tell you what, you come call a race, I'll Marshall. I ain't scared. Josh Ritchie-Domi got it? Looks like he does. Yep. All right, here we go, guys. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's going to be Julian lead them off. In the Associated. Renato holding on to that number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester in the 3. Daze in the 4. Oh, man, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. Oh, no, Trent Walker's all hung up on the pipe. Oh, man, going to drop way down the leaderboard. Careful, Renee. Don't break an ankle. Julian and Nolan right now running 1.3 seconds apart. When they came out of the line last time, that's 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Pro E-buggy A main number 2 on the track. Ryan Daze up to the number 3, Gabriel in the 4. Carlos Gonzalez in the 5, John Bertelson in the 6, Dustin Spallone in the 7, Trent Walker in the 8, Renato in that number 9. Minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. No, don't show us the legs. Y'all don't make him mad, man. Christmas is right around the corner. You'll be on the damn naughty list. Don't make him mad. Nolan Manchester, now your new race leader. Gabriel Santiago holding on that number 2 spot. Julian working at number 3. Carlos Gonzalez in the 4. and Bertelson now up to the 5. Carlos Gonzalez and John Bertelson from 10th and 11th on the starting grid have raced their way all the way up into the 4 and 5 position. Pick them up a few more positions. They might be able to find themselves a podium finish here in Pro E-buggy. Race number 23, you are coming up next, race 23. Nola Manchester now with a 2-second lead up on Julian. Julian 2.3 seconds up on Gabriel. Bertelson out to the number 4. Gonzalez in the 5. Bertelson still looking here for a podium finish. If he can hold on to the number 4 spot, he will finish 5th overall. .330 down, 4:30 left to go. Nolan Manchester right now with a 2.6-second lead up on Julian. Julian right now with a 3.3-second lead up on Gabriel. Gabriel 6.2 seconds up on Trent. Trent 1.1 seconds up on Carlos. Pro E-buggy out on the track presented by Exalt. You're nearing the halfway point. Trent Walker has battled his way all the way back to that number 4 position. Trent was way down the leaderboard, had a very rough start. Oh no! One stop. That's it. Did he fall down? We have a new race leader. Julian Oliveras takes over that top spot. Julian now 1 second up on Nolan Manchester. Manchester now 2 seconds up on Gabriel. Gabriel 6.6 seconds up on Trent. Trent 2 seconds up on Renato. Manchester last time by the line. Oh, man, that's going to be Gabriel Santiago to the 2. Manchester 3, your top 3. Only separated here by 1 second. They're working the left-hand side of the track over here. Going to the top left. Oh, side by side as they bump wheels. What a good move there from Gabriel Santiago as he takes over the race lead. Santiago now going to put the Techno out in front. Watch out on the front straightaway, guys. Caution on the front straightaway. Careful. Oh, man, we got one there with a bad break on the left front. .245 left to go. Race number 23, Open E-buggy. You're coming up next. Julian now takes back over that top spot. He's 4/10 of a second up on Nolan Manchester. 2 races left to go after this one, guys. 2 more remaining. Almost done here for the evening. Should be done right about 9:20. 9:25, somewhere right around there.
2 minutes left.
Here's Julian, Nolan, Trent, Gabriel, Renato, and Carlos. Your top 6, John Bertelson in the 7, JP Signs in the 8, Nico Parra in the number 9, Nelson Garcia in the 10, Dustin Spallone in the 11. Julian right now with 8/10 of a second lead up on Nolan Manchester with 1:15 left to go. Oh, looks like Trent might have rolled his upside down. Trying to work his way through the humps and bumps and the lumps.
1 minute left.
And the dumps. Jolene and Nola Manchester last time out of line. We're only separated 8/10 of a second with 45 seconds left to go. We have a new race leader, Nola Manchester, right now out in front. Julian going to fall down number 2 spot now, 5.2 seconds back. Trent still working into 3, 2.7 seconds back into 2. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Open E-buggy, you're coming up next, race 23.
Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Julian going to come across line. He will come home in that number 2 spot. Looks like Nola Manchester will hold on for the race win, as he's going to be the only one to complete 13 laps here. Trent going to come home in at number 3. Renato going to finish up in the 4. Gabriel in the 5. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Nelson Garcia done.
I think Julian going to hold on for the win overall.
Carlos Gonzalez done. John Bertelsen done. Nico Parra done.
Wait on Nolan. Here comes Nola Manchester. He's going to come across the line. That team associate going to take race win here in Pro E-buggy. A-main number 2. All right, guys, your top 5 overall. I believe it's going to be Julian, Nolan.
Zach Milner.
Let's see
Adam
here.
Courtney.
All right, guys, your top 5 overall. Julian, we already know is the winner. Nola Manchester going to come on second.
David
Gabriel
Brown.
going to come on third. Renato fourth, and Trent Walker rounding out your top 5. All right, we'll get our podium picks, guys, after completion of race 24. Race 23 up on the stand. I need Nola Manchester on the 3, Julian on the 1, Trent on the 7, Renato on the 2,
Joseph
Gabriel
Howard.
on the 5, Carlos Gonzalez on the 10, Nico Parra
John
on the
Evan
8, JP Signs on the 6, Dustin
Gene
Malone
Trout
on the
Jr.
9, and Ryan Daze on the 4.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Race number 23 on the stand.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Segui. Mike Wolford. Rob Offit. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Dave Brown on the 1, Zach Miller on number 2, Carlos Consigi on the 3. Got Ivachick on the 4, Liam DC on the 5, Adam
15
Courtney on the
seconds to
6,
the start of
Rob
the race.
Offit on the 7,
Liam
Mike
DC.
Wolford on the 8, Seth Patton on the number 9,
10,
Gene Trout on the
9,
10, Jordan
8,
Sagrini on the 11,
7,
and Joseph Olmack
6,
on the 12.
Less than 5.
Let's get them all lined up, please. No more laps.
3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to find out about the gate, guys, what time the gate's going to get locked. Trying to find out. Hopefully they leave the gate open tonight, I hope. All right, guys, line them up. I got my marshal down there on 9. I do not. Marshal on 9. Dustin Spallone on 9. This is my marshal on 10. Carlos Gonzalez on 10. Come on, guys, y'all spread apart. 10's on the top right. Top right. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone. Here in less than... One sec here, guys. There we go. Less than 5. All right, it's going to be David Brown leading them off over here on the left-hand side of the track. It is Open E-buggy presented by 12turn.com. Out on the track. Carlos Higgy took the win in A-main number 1. See what he can do here in A-main number 2. The time to beat is a 12-lap 8:17. David, Zach, Carlos, Adam, Gene, Mike, Jordan, Liam, Seth, Joseph, Rob, and John. Right now, your running order.
7 minutes left.
1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. David Brown right now 0.6 of a second up on Zach Milner. Milner now 3.2 seconds up on Carlos Sigui. Adam Courtney holding on that 4 spot. Gene Shroud up to the 5. 1:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Final race of the night coming up next. Oh, got one upside down in the bowl. Thank you, Ryan. Zach Milner right now with that top spot. He's 0.5 of a second up on David Brown. Carlos Sigui working at number 3. Mike Wolford in at number 4. Jordan in the 5.
6 minutes left.
Zach Milner and David Brown last time out of line, separated here by 1.5 seconds. There's David Brown coming across the line. He's got that top spot right now. Zach Milner holding on to number 2, now 3 seconds back. Carlos Sigui in at number 3. Mike Wolford in the 4. Jordan in the 5. Jordan from 11th on the starting grid up to that 5 position. You're 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining here in Open E-buggy. David Brown right now with that top spot, 2.9 seconds up on Zach Milner. Brown working his way back towards start finish. Here he comes across start finish line. Now Zach going to be in that number 2 spot, 3 seconds back into 1. Carlos Sigui to the number 3, 0.6 of a second behind Milner. 3:30 down and 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
.30 remaining. Zach Milner right now with a 3.7 second lead up on Carlos Sigui. Sigui finds himself 1.9 seconds up on David Brown. Zach Milner right now has the time and the pace that he needs to take the win overall. Here in AMA number 2. Mike Wolford in at number 4 spot, 10 seconds back of the number 3. Rob Offit holding on to the 5, 3 seconds back of the 4. David Brown comes across the line now, 1 second behind Carlos Sigui for the number 2. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Zach, Carlos, David, Mike, Rob, your top 5. Adam Courtney in at number 6. Gene Shrout out to the 6. John Ivichik in the 7. There's a black Denali parked in the way. Black Denali, need to move your vehicle, please. Black Denali. A lot of people are going to be moving out, in and out of here, guys. A lot of people are going to be moving in and out. So if your vehicle's just sitting in the way, please move it out. Please move it out of the way. A black Denali. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Zach Miller right now leading away. Got a 3-second lead up on Carlos Siggy. Siggy now 1.1 seconds up on David Brown. Six minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Long lap there for Carlos Siggy as he comes across the line. He's now give up 5 seconds to David Brown for that number 2 with 90 seconds left to go in the race. Zach Miller right now with a 5.4 second lead up on David. David now 5 seconds up on Carlos Siggy. Siggy now 20 seconds up on Wolford. Wolford 2 seconds up on John Evancheek. Rob Offit working at 16. Shroud in the 7. Jordan in the 8. Adam Courtney in the 9. Liam DC in the 10. Joseph Molnack down to 10. Got Liam DC in the 11. And Seth Patton in the 12. 7 minutes down. 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go here for Zach Milner. He still has the time that he needs to take the win overall here in Open E-buggy.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here for Zach Milner. He has a 5.7 second lead upon David Brown. Milner in the Sparko right now leading the way. All righty, guys, race clock expires. Race back to line. You're all going to be done. It's going to be a race back to line here between Mike Wolford, Gene Stroud, and oh, man, Gene Stroud going to come across the line. He'll finish up in the 4 spot here in race number 23.
Rob Offit done. Adam Courtney done. Jordan Zabrini done. Zach Milner done.
Wait on David. Zach Miller going to take the race win. David Brown going to come up into 2. Carlos C going to finish up into 3. Wait on everybody to finish up here.
Joseph Molinac done.
Got 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. 1 more to finish here. 1 more to finish. Here he comes.
Seth Payton done.
And that should be a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, let me tell you your top 5 overall. I think Zach Miller is going to edge out Carlos Siggy for the win. Let's take a look. Let's see here.
Forrest Arnold.
All right, your winner overall here in Open E-buggy will be... Oh, it's going to be Carlos Siggy taking the win overall by 1 second. Zach Miller going to come up to 2. David Brown finish up 3. Adam Courtney in the 4. And your 5th place final podium, Mike Wolford in the 5. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a commercial spot. 1 race left to go. I need Zach Milner, please, on the 2.
James Lindsay.
I need David Brown, please, on the number 1. Carlos Siggy on the 3. Gene Stroud on the 10. Mike Wolford on the 8. Rob Offit on the 7. Adam Courtney on the 6. John Evancheek on the 4. Liam DC on the 5. And Seth Patton, please, on the 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, it's Frcc E-buggy presented by Complete Construction, the final race of the 2025 race season. Going to get a couple of months off, guys. We'll pick it back up again in February.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. I need Zach on 2, David on 1, Carlos on 3, Gene on 10, Mike Wolford on 8, Rob Offit on 7, Adam Courtney on 6, John Evancheek on 4, Liam on 5, and Seth on 9. Frcc E-buggy, let's get them all checked in, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them all checked in, please.
Larry Langan. Paxton Health.
Track's hot, track's hot. One stop here at the end of front straightaway, guys. Be careful. One stop at the end of front straightaway. Peeking. Hey, Forrest, move your car. Forrest, move your car.
10, 9, 8, 7, Hickerson, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, let's get them all lined up here. Ed Taylor on the 1, Mauricio on the number 2, Forrest Arnold on number 3, Bill Tuxdorf on the 4, Henry Clappert on the 5, Jacob on the number 6, Richard Lewis on the 7, Paxton on the 8, James Lindsay on the 9, Larry on the 10, Billy on the 11, and Riley on the 12. Come around, guys. Get them lined up. Oh, missing my Marshall on 9. Seth on 9. Seth on 9. Top right, please. Top right. Okay, I'm sorry, there might be 10 over there. All right, so I need Gene Shroud on the 10, please. Oh, he is there? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry, you're blending in over there. Yep, can't see you. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. It's going to be Ed. Oh, no. Ed Taylor going to get a bad start. Getting hung up right in the hole. Oh, man, no. Dave all in the line of fire. Getting his feet all tore up. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. My goodness. Oh, what a tough start there for Ed. Got a long ways to go. 8 minutes to do battle here. Race number 24, rookie E-buggy on the track, our final race of the 2025 season. It's hard to believe it's already been 5 years come and gone for the Florida RC Championship Series. You know you're doing it right when everybody's copying what you got going on. Those that ain't got a single thought in their brain whatsoever to come up with an idea of their own, all they can do is just copy what's successful. Doing it on the West Coast, East Coast, North, South, doesn't matter. A lot of them copying it.
7 minutes left.
Forrest Arnold right now leading the way. He is on a 12-lap 8:20. He has the time that he needs, but it's still early in this one. Henry Clappert holding on to the number 2. Mauricio working at number 3. Tuxdorf into 4. Larry into 5. $130 down, $630 left to go. Forrest, Henry, Mauricio, William, and Larry, your top 5. Forrest Arnold right now with a 4.7 second lead up on Henry Clappert. Clappert now finds himself 1.6 seconds up on Mauricio. Ed Taylor holding on to number 4. Paxton in the 5. Richard Lewis in the 6. James Lindsay 7. Tuxdorf in the 8. Jacob in the number 9. Hey, Bart. Forrest Arnold right now with that top spot, 5.2 seconds up on Henry Clappert. Clappert now finds himself 0.5 of a second up on Mauricio Nunez. Nunez 13 seconds up on Ed Taylor.
Five minutes left.
Three minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Forrest Arnold still leading the way, 6.2 seconds up on Mauricio. Henry Clappert in at number 3. Ed Taylor holding on that 4 spot right now, 14 seconds back into 3. He's had to battle his way through the field. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go here in race number 24. Nearing the halfway point. Alrighty, guys, that's 4 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Forrest Arnold right now with a 7.5 second lead up on Mauricio Nunez. Nunez now 3.7 seconds up on Henry Clappert. Clappert now 10.3 seconds up on Ed Taylor. Taylor finds himself 5.2 seconds up on Richard Lewis. 3:45 left to go. It's Forrest Arnold right now with a 6.4 second lead here up on Mauricio. Mauricio now 6 seconds up on Henry. Henry 12 seconds up on Ed. Ed 8.5 seconds up on Richard. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now. Step in the back of the pack. Paxton Heffler and Jacob Wagner battling out 7 and 8. James Lindsay, Billy Poirier, and Larry Lincoln 9, 10, and 11. They're battling it out. Got Riley Hickerson holding on that number 12 spot here in the A main of rookie E-buggy. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Forrest Arnold still maintaining race lead. 4 seconds up on the field. Last time by the line.
Two minutes left.
Easy over here, guys. Easy now on that far left-hand side. Now, come on. Work together. Work together. Your race leader all marred up in a bunch of lap traffic here. That is the pink and white with pink wheels in the back section of the track. And is your race leader. Lap traffic right there with him. Mauricio Nunez in that number 2 spot right there with him as well. 1:30 left to go. Easy over there on that far right-hand side, guys. Now, we still got lap traffic all marred up right there with our race leaders. There goes Forrest. That's Paxton Heffler. Paxton, let them battle it out. Paxton, let them battle it out. Thank you, buddy. Mauricio Nunez holding on that number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
Looks like Forrest giving up a little bit, or giving a little room here now between that 1 and 2 with 1 minute left to go. Forrest right now does not have the pace that he needs to beat Ed Taylor overall.
5 seconds
Ed
left.
really laid it down in A main number 1. Race 24 almost in the books here with only 30 seconds left to go. Forrest Arnold coming across the line looking for the win here.
30 seconds left.
At A main number 2. Mauricio holding on that 2 spot, 4.4 seconds back now. Henry Clappert in that number 3. Long lap here for Henry. That's going to allow Ed Taylor to close up right on his back bumper by 0.8 of a second.
15 seconds left.
This may be the final lap here for Forrest.
Billy Poirier done. Forrest Arnold done. William Tolksdorf done. Mauricio Nunes done. Richard Lewis done. Paxton Helfer done. Edward Taylor done. Henry Clapper done. Jacob Wagner done.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Race number 24 in the books. Forrest Arnold going to take the race win.
Willie Hickerson done.
Here in A main number 2. Mauricio going to come home into 2. Ed Taylor into 3. Henry Claver at 4. William Tuxdorf into 5. All righty, guys. Let me tell you your top 5 overall. Waiting on 2 to finish here. Waiting on James and Larry. Should have still 2 moving.
Larry Langen done.
No.
All drivers are finished.
All right, there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, here's your top 5 overall. I think Ed has the top 5, but let me double check. All right, Ed Taylor going to take the win overall. Forrest Arnold going to come home into 2. Mauricio Nunez 3. Henry Clapp at 4. And Richard Lewis rounding out your top 5. All right, rookie E-truggy to podium, please. Rookie E-truggy to podium.